All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt number 9 of Icarus, hard difficulty on the Elysium map. Now, in the last series, I was again underprepared. On my quest for redemption, going into the swamp for a difficult mission, I lacked even more knowledge still that I had to have. I did bring a ranged weapon. I was doing a good job on the droids. I also brought a stone structure. I had protection from a storm. But I didn't know that there was something in the game called poison pills, rather anti-poison pills. And what these pills do is they actually cure envenoming and they prevent additional envenoming after the fact. They give you a buffer time period where you can't get poisoned again. That's huge. Now, I committed to a significant amount of research. And yeah, check this out. I'm gonna show you guys what I did, all right? Take a fucking look. Feast your eyes on this. I planned out every single skill tree all the way up to the level cap, right? So we are going to chart our route all the way up to where we want to be. There's a lot of room in this tree for very powerful things. I had to get rid of a few things to make room for it all. For example, I no longer mainline carry capacity one bit, but we have everything good. And the thing I'm most excited to try out is genetics, because just putting 3 points in this skill right here gives you better stat rolls on all of your tames that you get after that point. So as you can see, I mapped out a whole bunch of stuff. I even have different contexts available. Like, this is me investing in firearms before I have Neve's pickaxe. This is me investing in it after, when I'm able to reallocate some of the points around due to the presence of Neve's pickaxe, right? Or I have this as an option if I want to improve the husbandry skill and my mounts instead of improving my firearm skill. We'll decide as we get closer to the end game what seems more important to us. But all of that is to say, I've done tons of research, and this playthrough is gonna, we're gonna have knowledge at our beck and call for this. Hey, boss, I'm all out of product, boss. How you doing, de facto? Oh, that coffee is good. Okay, let's hop in. Head 2, Scar 3, facial hair. Logo 2, head cap 3, done. And we are Tommy. Okay, let's hop right in. I have new knowledge at my beck and call, and I'm excited to put it into use. Again, as we usually do. If I die too early, like within the first 10 minutes of the series, then we'll just start again in the same episode and consider it a mulligan fail. So Elysium, hard difficulty. Let's pop in. Hang on, I kind of want to take a look at the map while I have it. So I head to the east. Right there at that body of water. There's 2 other bodies of water available. This one seems to be across the gulch from here. Yeah, there's a gulch right here that I can technically get across. This would have been where we fought that alpha bear yesterday. It's perhaps not as opportune a location as this will be over the long term. So we'll base up in the same place we have been. You can reset it, yes. Well, kind of. When you first make your character, you're given 40 talent point respecializations, so you can like redistribute 40 of them. And then I believe if you're willing to spend money after those 40 are used up, then you can purchase more with Ren, the currency in the game. But yeah, the game gives you 40 respecialization options. Yeah, I can respec 40 points. But I have to do it back at the station, so it just means leaving the planet and going topside for a bit. Okay, we've crash landed on Elysium. I see stones already. A lot of stone. Usually I'm looking around for stone, but this time I didn't even have to. We can make our tools right away. I might want to get my bearings straight, though. By the way, De facto, you see the new camera shape? You like it better or worse than yesterday, buddy? Let's eat these berries. That's a lot more stamina. Hell, 250 instead of 200, right? 25% increase. Okay. I better craft these now. I need a weapon in case I get run up on by something. There's a bunch of stone and oxide here. Good crash landing site. But a lot of that's going to depend on the threats around me and whether or not I'm going to have time to set myself up for success here. All right, level up. We're going to get stamina. And then stone knife. And immediately arm myself with both. I heard an animal. There we go. We are armed and ready. Kind of. We need to get some buffs going. I'm gonna grab this too. We'll need it for health potions later. All right. I'll try to grab some carrots on the way. Some baked carrots could help us out. There's a baby right over there, but I don't want to tame it yet. I want to get those points in that skill before it's tamed. However, to find stronger wild creatures, when captured or tamed, have a chance to gain better stats. Okay, so it might be determined upon the point of taming it, rather than being something predetermined when you find it. Which means I could theoretically get that pet now. We got some meat. We gotta cook that shit. Hopefully we can get some stringy meat or something too. Okay, repair that. Now, I could immediately start pumping points into it. We're gonna start with max health here with the solo point. And honestly, I think I'll just stick to formula for now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that tame and I'm gonna try to put points into it as soon as possible. We could potentially just delay letting it fully grow. Where is it, huh? Where's the baby? It was just here. I have no idea where it's gone. Where's the baby? No idea. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now, I'm gonna unlock and craft a campfire so we can cook some meat. We need to. Okay, nice. It ended up attacking the wheat in front of me. How lucky is that? Anyway, we have this creature. We won't know its stats yet. Not yet. And we have to try to protect it for the meantime too, which is easier said than done. I need to grab some of that oxide over there, but I want to kill these guys first. Okay, we got another level up. Come on, stringy meat. This is better. The other one made my head look huge. No, it's okay. It's okay. I do like this frame. I find this is way better framing, yeah. The oval shape, right? Yeah, no offense taken, buddy. We're good. And I do have an egg-shaped head. Like, that is lore accurate. 100% I do. Okay, so I am gonna take the risk of putting points into Beast Whisperer and Ranger's Sense here. Yeah, and then we're gonna fucking speed run trying to get this guy tamed. Let's grab some Oxite while we wait for that meat to cook, and then I'll have more buffs. I do not like having 273 HP. It is very dangerous. I'm very squishy. If I'm lucky, then I'll have a bedroll tonight. If not, then we're gonna have to wait out the night, and all that Oxite will be very important to have. Let's grab up a whole bunch of this fiber because we are gonna need it, and then take these carrots. I can bake one of those. I'm not gonna bake a whole bunch. We can just put the rest into a seed extractor soon. Okay. Well, it's a lot of Oxite so far. Let's put a little bit into our suit. And let's eat. Okay. For now, I have buffs. I would like to have some cooked meat, but I'd like to be where we're gonna live first. So we're gonna hold off on continuing to cook that. Let's unlock the schematic for crafting bandages. My health is now higher, so we are some degree safer than before. Unlock the fire whacker and the hammer. Craft some bandages, get some EXP. We're probably gonna hit level 4. I'll get a little bit more stone. Okay, we're just about leveled up again. There it is. Let's get this. Yeah. Chance to find stronger wild creatures. We have more max health available now. Let's grab up these carrots right here. Now, theoretically, if I got ambushed by an opportunity predator, I could survive that fight. If all went well, I could survive it. We have to start heading east, but I want to grab this yeast and maybe kill this guy. You wait over there. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Damn it. Would have been nice to get that Drosic if I could have. Anyway, we're gonna need more wood now, so we have to cut down this tree. And I am really glad that we found some stringy meat on that, what the hell is it called? Straco? I don't know, the little blue dog. I'm glad we killed some little blue dogs. Got that stringy meat. It wasn't a guarantee that we would even find it if we did kill him, so God bless. Okay, now we need to unlock wooden building structures. It's time. Wood building set, thatch, also thatch ladders could be used. Let's get crafting here. So we're gonna start with 2 of those, and then we need 4 walls. That'll reduce our carried weight quite a bit. At level 5, I can try to make a bone knife if I have enough bones. Okay. Repair the blade. Scrap these. make a whole bunch more bandages, and let's head east. Good morning, Snap. Good morning, buddy. It goes well. It goes well. I did tons of research last night. I went to like a talent point calculator. I mapped out all my skill trees with the maximum amount of points, and I'm trying a whole bunch of new shit in this playthrough. Both of you are just trying to board the sleep train, eh? I get you. I get you. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping too well these past couple days, man. I don't know what it is. Okay. All right, I see more of those storkas or whatever. Well, shit. They just go straight for the tame. Yeah. Damn. Well, I would need health potions in order to make him comfortably tameable again. Anyway, I now have all 3 points in that talent, and we're gonna unlock the bone knife and try to craft up a couple of those real quick. Destroy these. Move the bone knives here. We're already better off. Armor that's better than bone? Well, maybe. The bone armor is good. The thing that really killed me, I'll be honest, it wasn't the hits. The hits were bad, but I had healing potions for that. The problem was the poison. That poison damage stacks upon itself, right? So that is what I have to really watch out for. But there is an item to help with that. There's poison pills, anti-poison pills, and we can use those to get by. Yeah, it not only cures the poison you're presently afflicted with, but it also prevents poison buildup for like a set amount of time after you take the pill. So not only could I have cured my poisoning, but I could have proceeded to be immune to it, which would have allowed me to fight. Because the thing is, right before I died, we killed like both of those creatures. I could have won the fight, but it was the poison damage making me run away that really did us in the end. All right. Beautiful, got another level up. Kind of want to put that into health. And we got a solo point too, probably max stamina. All right, repair these. And I'm gonna want more fiber. And wood. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna shelter up right here because the wind is actually knocking some trees down, and that's very beneficial to us right now. Saves me the work of cutting them down. Yeah, max stamina. I can scrap most of these bandages. I really only need one in case I get a wound. The rest are negotiable. We need more wood at this stage, but we do have a good amount of fiber. And this storm, the worst of it is over, so I may just let my exposure bottom out and then get rid of this house. We won't need it anymore. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping that the we'll get really good rolls on one of our tames by putting points into Ranger's sense. Yeah, we have a 25% chance of getting stat boosts on anything that we tame now. So we could get really powerful rolls, you know, and I don't know the extent to which those rolls will improve them out. It could be substantial. Inversely, it could also be rather negligible, but I want to find out, right? We can always respecialize out of those points later if we're not happy with it. Okay, let me do some math in my head here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 foundations, but I'm gonna want a 10th for my fire pit so I can keep the fires separate from the rest of the house. So let's start with a 9 house first. I need 2 more for that 10th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and then 13, 14 walls with 10 foundations, but then I need a roof too. So 14 walls first, that's easy. We'll make 6 walls, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 7 more of these, but that doesn't account for the roof. Yeah, we'll need more wood. There's the 7 roofs. My buffs are looking good. I'm gonna want to eat another berry and my other stringy meat. This one's definitely gonna spoil, sadly, but we're okay. The storm is almost over. Now I need to make 10 more wooden floor blocks. Which requires another 50 wood. Okay, there we go. I'm moving normally again. Let's go lay out the foundation of our house. Maybe store some shit. And then you know what? I do have a little bit of carry weight extra here. Let's work with it. Get rid of that. Okay, that's as much as I can do. Let's craft a few of these. I need more fiber. Hang on. Get that. I'll craft, I guess, 3 of them. I need more fiber. I want 4 in total, and that's more than enough storage for the early game. Typically, we don't even end up using all of it. All right, let's go. So far, it's been a pretty good day 1. We have 13 of the required 20 hides that we would need in order to craft bedroll for sleeping. All right, level up, HP. And let's lay out our house. Okay, and then we're gonna have our fireplace right over here. Yeah. Yeah, I had an idea for having a cleaner little fireplace set up. One that will warm me and allow me to sleep, but not risk the animals at the same time. I wanted to figure something like that out. There we go. Let's craft a wooden door. And then I can't make a drying rack right now. We're gonna put down our storage for sure. Put the door down. I need a wood rag torch so I can see what I'm doing. All right. Shit, my mount is kind of getting in the way here. All right, move over here. Come on, let's go. Okay. I don't have enough charcoal for a water purifier, but we can work on that. Let's put the campfire down, and then we have to wall that area off with something. Easy enough to do. Well, I'm probably just gonna put like a doorway there, but I will need more wood. Let's just go get a drink of dirty water first. The tame is safe. Let's deposit whatever we can, save space, and we gotta start cooking. For now, I'll put the campfire outside to facilitate that more easily. Yeah. And I do have one piece of wood. So I'll put that in there. Get cooking. And we're gonna grab some fiber and more wood. Hopefully those trees are still over there. The ones that the storm knocked down just recently. It's kind of immersion breaking to have a despawning tree, but I believe it can happen, so there it is. There we go, they're still there. Nice. It's getting dark quite rapidly at this stage, though. Okay, took that out. We'll skin that first. I'm very excited to see the stats of my tame. Now that we have those points in that thing, Ranger's sense, that talent, we'll have a decent probability of higher stat rolls, so. The hell? Looks like I must have knocked that wood into the earth or something. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this because honestly, the thought of running out of oxygen and having to find more in the middle of the night is particularly daunting. There is more wood here. We're taking all of it. Okay, more. My axe is almost busted. I would need stone to repair it. There is some stone. And let's not delay. We need to craft a fire whacker and a hammer. I need to be able to cover my base in the event of a storm that's worse than the tier 2 we just got. Although there's nothing on the horizon but tier 3 storms, it looks like. Nothing super crazy. All right. Yeah, we'll grab as much fiber on the way back to base as we can. Good amount of fiber. Let's grab this wood. It's just sitting there. Although I now no longer have any buffs at all. Except maybe just the berries. Yeah. Okay. Grab that. Skin it. Maybe I can go get a raptor this time. Those things are so dangerous, but like I have thought about getting those pets. However, the desert is where you find that raptor. So likelihood is high that that raptor would be ill-suited to a cold environment such as my home environment, right? It'd probably have like nasty cold related debuffs. Hell, even the mount I really like, the crazy dog, the opportunity predator, that has natural debuffs to the cold. We need to get a lucky roll in order to use it. It has to have a built-in cold resistance to its genetics in order to be immune to the cold. Hopefully, we'll pull that off. I'm very happy with the amount of plant fiber that we managed to find on the way home, though. We will need this. All of it. And let's start cooking. Let's eat that. Grab it. I need more charcoal to make a water filter. Let's spend our points. Yeah, this Ranger's Sense, 25% chance to find stronger wild creatures. Creatures, when captured or tamed, have a chance to gain better stats. That's huge, and I'm very excited to try it out. So we're gonna now get stamina regen. And then my solo point will go into baseline stamina. Deposit everything in here for now. Let's see about crafting the water purifier. Stone and charcoal. We got it. Okay, basic water purifier coming in. I'll make like one more bandage. Make a hammer. And don't sit on your fire whacker. It might save your fucking base during a storm. All right, put that in slot 5. Fire whacker, slot V. I'm not going to have a ranged weapon for a while, so... All right. I could bake a couple of these carrots to have some form of boost. Although I could just keep on eating the berries. All right, let's cook a couple. Just a couple. And I'm gonna make that seed extractor. There it is. What do I need for it though? Fiber and wood. We have the rest, but I have limited charcoal supplies. Okay, let's make it. I'll still have some charcoal left over. We're gonna get some carrot seeds right now. Yeah, we can shove this right in here. It's a perfect fit. That's exactly what, that's verbatim what she said. All right, we're getting carrot seeds. We'll get some berry seeds. We also need to heal this guy before we can start trying to tame him. I'm gonna hold to stop taming. Yeah, and then we're gonna make him some health potions. But that will require some salt, which I was negligent and did not receive. We could just start, you know, raising this guy now. I guess we'll just start taming him and begin getting it done. I'm gonna put this in the water and put as much charcoal in it as we can muster. There we go. I can restock my oxygen. We have that covered. Warm up. It's very cold, but the closer you are to the fire, the more effective it is at warming you. Let's put some oxygen into our suit. We don't need much. Grab the bones. You know what? We can use the bones to craft something useful. Let's get a little bit of everything and start crafting shit. I'm gonna unlock the bone armor. I'd like to make a drying rack. It's outdoor storage, so theoretically what I can do, like, it doesn't take any storm damage, so I could put my anvil in my drying rack if I knew I was going to be leaving the house for a long time. Okay, beautiful. We have most of our bone armor all at once. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the sickle as well. That will be requisite in the days ahead. Craft one. And we are very low on bones now, but we did good. I wonder if I could... Oh, beautiful. Right in the middle of my sentence. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could find salt around here. And I just found salt around here. Hello, DJ Oxy. Hello, buddy. How are you? All right, with that salt, I'll be able to heal the mount. And myself, for that matter. We need oxite, bones, and salt, I believe. I'll make 3. That's all I can make right now on the bottleneck of the bones. All right, yeah, 2 of these will fully heal the tame, and then it'll start taming faster. There we go. Tame's all right now. We can't make the crafting bench yet. We're not quite there. I'm gonna try to make this, the fire pit. We need 100 stone. What is that? Prey animal. I'm looking for very specifically sized stone boulders. Smaller ones. rather than the large ones that I'm unlikely to finish harvesting without the radius bonus on my pickaxe, which we will soon enough have. Here we go. Wow, I couldn't even finish the tiny one. No way. Oh. Yeah. All right. 9 fucking stone. Hello there. Okay. I'm gonna eat that barbecued carrot. 75 stamina. Which isn't nothing. Grab the wood. Oh man, I want prime meat. Yeah, this time I'm almost never gonna eat dried stringy meat. What I'm going for is 3 different types of cooked prime meat, because then you get 150 health and 100 stamina for each buff, right? We're also going to be trying to unlock that 4th stomach slot too. Creepy ass noises out there, but we need the fiber and the stone, so it's all good. I got boulders near my house, but kind of want to gather some further away from the house so we still have that stone there for later, because we will need it. Okay. It's quiet tonight. No predators yet. Yet. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start harvesting one of these boulders. After I get as much fiber as humanly possible. All right. I can afford to carry like 50 kilograms of stone. In fact, if I craft that, it might reduce the carried weight. So we'll get the stone that we need to craft that and then craft it. And see what our carry weight's looking like then. Repair. I do wish I was feeding the tame, but that's all right. We're good. Let's get some stamina back. Refresh our buff. Fucking cold out here tonight. Still don't have enough stone. Yeah, I can't finish harvesting this boulder, but we got whatever was surface of like available on the surface. I need 4 more stone. Okay, so my weight is 72.1, and when we craft this, what does it become? From 72.1 to what? Oh yeah, my weight went down considerably. Nice. So we're just gonna gather more. Shit. I'm gonna have to craft one of those cold bandages. Okay. I think I'm like freezing. Yeah, hypothermia. So we're just gonna get out of here. Wait. Yeah. I still have the health potion, but I wouldn't want to fight in this condition. Hopefully we don't encounter too many enemies. I would need to clutch fucking headshots if we did. Storka. Danger. Oh. Well, shit. I'm getting myself stuck. Okay. Unstuck. Oh, God. Now I'm even further. A Gribbler. Yeah, I don't like this. This is intense. That hypothermia, man. That's a wild card. I never account for hypothermia. Yeah, I gotta take my time with my swings. I have very limited stamina to draw upon. I can play shot for shot a little bit, and I can heal myself with that drink I have, but we gotta take our time with a stamina pool this small. And hopefully nothing more dangerous comes along. Okay, let's continue east and let's get inside. This hypothermia threatens our lives. Doing all right. I'm gonna go ahead and use that now. I see our fire off in the distance. Home is visible now. We just gotta reach it. Okay, here we are. We've made it, safe and sound. I'm gonna crouch by this fire here. We're gonna have to stay above freezing for a minute. But I can at least go feed the tame first. And let's start cooking this stringy meat. All right. Talent point, stamina regen. We did a pretty decent job with the gathering. We're gonna be okay. Cue the stalker, yeah. That fucking cat dog. I'm gonna eat that now. Yeah, buddy. Eat that carrot too. All right, we're buffed up and ready for more. We now have our fire pit also. I'm gonna put that in the house now that our hypothermia is gone, but I need to wall it off and make sure that the tame is perpetually safe from coming into contact with it. Grab a little more wood. Make a door. There we go. That's key. That's perfect. Okay, so now we put the door and the door frame. Weather event incoming. Tier 2 storm. What do you mean colliding? There we go. Okay. All right. We now have a warmer fireplace, and I should be able to protect the tame from it. Question is, can the warmth of the fire penetrate through the wall? That's what I'd like to know. Let's find out. No, I can't. That kind of sucks. I was counting on that. Well, maybe I can make like a railing gate instead. Yeah, make that, right? And then I have access to the fire for warmth. I mean, I have to be close enough to it. It's not very convenient from a warmth distribution perspective, but it'll have to do. There you go, buddy. Okay. We can get rid of that. I got more charcoal now, so I think I'm gonna put that charcoal into the water filter outside. I am digging these tier 2 storms, man. Nice and simple, no thunder, no lightning, no fire. And we made it through the night. It got pretty touch and go there for a while when we got hypothermia, but we're good now. Let's put all that charcoal in there for continued water production. Take a drink. Remove this cooldown debuff. All right, let's warm up. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you gotta get out of the way of the door. All right, so up next, we need to reach level 10. I'd like to continue gathering the stone out there. The worst of the storm is just about to happen. Let's just get more fiber. Stay close to home for now. Harvest these trees during the storm. I'm not too worried about a tier 2 storm killing us. Honestly, tier 2 storms, they sound scary, but you can usually like run around in them for the whole storm and be fine. Even on day 1, like it's just not really going to be something that kills you. Yeah, you have reduced movement speed, increased oxygen consumption, But by and large, you know, you consume a little bit more stamina with actions, but that's like it. That's as bad as it gets. Yeah. Storm mining. We're almost level 10. We've almost met our goal. We can unlock the next stage of technology. And we got our first tame being worked on right now as we speak. Except now, we have a chance at superior stat rolls, which I'm very excited about. Oh, and there's our second tame right there. Yeah, let's grab it. The more chances we have at better stat rolls, the better, right? Got that level up. Let's grab the tame. Feed it 5 cooked steaks. Now we'll spend our talent points. I could get the repair action hold time, or you know what? We still have other requisites. I will need to get movement speed increases and pickaxe power. We'll get the movement speed first. Shit, the mount got hit. I don't think that affects the end result of the genetics or anything, but it will make it take a little longer to tame it. Repair the gear, give it more meat, and I need to eat and refresh my buffs. They're getting low. There we go. I might be able to make my bone chest piece now. Theoretically. Actually, I doubt that. It depends on whether or not I have any bones deposited at home or not. We only have 20 on us and we need 60 for the chest piece. Let's spend these talent points here. Base movement speed. And the solo point will also go into base movement speed so I can get around faster. God, man, I'm so excited to see the results of when you do get the bonus stat points. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the results of Ranger's Sense. That could be sick, dude. Anyway, we're gonna grab up all this, except I think I'm gonna use the sickle so we get more. We got that level up, so we can now enter the crafting bench stage. Beautiful. Grab up that. And that. All right. Tier 2. Crafting bench, oxide dissolver, bladder, water skin, anvil bench, cooking station. The wood burner would be nice, but I won't be able to craft it for a while. I will unlock the homestead iron stove, contact device, stone furnace, composter, herbalism bench. Looks like I can't get these yet. All right, it's as far as we go for now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ham show on this now, and we're just gonna get more than enough rope. I don't think I'm gonna want to spend any points on turning leather into rope. Hang on, buddy. You gotta stay where you are. All right. I may get over encumbered upon this harvest. We'll see. Yep. And we are slow. If I craft something, however, I may be able to subvert the slowness. Crafting bench. All right, let's go, buddy. Nope, that only made me gain weight. Oops. All right, well, we're almost there anyway. I'm gonna repair. Make sure we're ready for anything when we get there. We got a new tame opportunity. Another roll of the dice for genetics and stats. With higher odds of better stats thanks to our talent investment in the new genetics tree. All right, in you go, boys. Come on. Okay. They're home. They're safe and sound. And I don't think they can be burned by the fire. I don't think so. Let's grab these carrots. I will need them to refresh my buff soon. We're going to put the crafting bench right over here. All right. I'm going to get started by making a shitload of rope. Okay, we got 62 bones. That is enough for our chest piece. So let's grab the leather and let's finish kitting ourselves out. We now have full armor, full protection. And we're going to get started here crafting some necessary things. I've done good on the stone collecting, so I can immediately make the furnace. I'm also going to make the herbalism bench. I need more bones for the oxide dissolver, but that's an easy fix. We also need more bones for the water skin and oxygen bladder, so that's our next task right there. More bones. Okay. This isn't bones, but it is another tame. Hello, buddy. Welcome. I'm gonna take you home. We have 3 Tuskers that we're taming right now. That's that's 3 rolls at stats. And we now have better chances of better stats. Shit. Okay, come on in, buddy. We gotta keep you safe in here. It's getting a little crowded in the house, not gonna lie. But I guess I'm cool with it, right? That many stat rolls is a good time. Let's get some bones. Level up. We got a talent point, but only one. Movement speed. That should be enough bones now for everything that we require. Might be. Okay. Are there any spiders at that cave, or do I have a window into a mining opportunity? If there are spiders, I can't get close. At present, I see none. We might be all right, cleared for entry. I need to make one singular thatch ramp. Let's head in. Oh, and I'll also need another wood rag torch. Let's grab a little more fiber. I'll take this. Okay. There we go. Make a new torch. Destroy that one. Hi. Time to head in. I'll take all these mushrooms too. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good experience gain. If we want to get to level 15 and beyond and get all that good stuff, then the best thing we can do is go on iron collecting trips. Okay. Place that ramp. Eat a carrot and the prime meat. Grab up all that shit. No way are there fucking exotics in here. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I need that. That's a movement speed boost later. Never mind the fact that it's also a valuable currency. Anyway, it's time that we got some fresh air. We don't want to overdo it and cripple ourselves for a little bit. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm honestly pretty scared that you can emerge from a cave and see spiders there. You know? We're getting low on oxygen. I have to wrap up here. Level up. Okay. We're gonna want to get mining upgrades. I can't repair that because I have no stone, so it looks like that's it for now. Besides, we have to deal with our oxygen situation anyway. I'd like to use an oxide dissolver for it. And we gotta feed the tames. All right, repair that. Craft the oxide dissolver as well as an air bladder. Water skin. We already have the herbalism bench and the furnace. I'm gonna need a little bit of sulfur, so I'll go get that now. Oh shit. Yeah, that's rapid damage. Oh fuck. Okay. Put that in the suit. Holy shit, that is fucked up. Okay, we're good. We're not dying anymore. Yeah, that was crazy low. Anyway, let's grab the oxide dissolver and do this the right way. Okay. We have to put the oxide in there along with the sulfur as fuel and grab the air bladder. All right, we're gonna be okay. Scary to see your oxygen go down that fast, you know? Well, your health when your oxygen is low. My health was bleeding away. All right, time to cook this shit. Good morning, Claire. Good morning. You slept amazing and you feel way better than yesterday. Hopefully it does stay that way. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I did a bunch of research yesterday. In fact, I actually I mapped out how I want to spend my points and all the different trees in the game. Yeah, buddy. Maybe I do need to put a point into leather into rope in order to reach the bottom here. But yeah, I mapped out a whole bunch. I also found out there's an item called an anti-poison pill, which not only cures poison, but it makes you immune to further poisoning for a while. So that could have really helped me out. It could have helped me out when we were in the swamp the other day. All right, let's make some mushroom seeds and then we can spoil the rest. Pretty sure the tames can't set themselves on fire with a furnace. Let's fill it up and start making the first of our iron, but we are going to want to go back for some more. Hopefully the spiders haven't showed up there. Let's eat. Deposit the exotics. Okay. Hang on. Still have meat. Everybody eats one more, and then I go. 3 different tames at various stages of taming. Oh, and Claire, I also found out there's a talent here in the adventure tree in the genetics. 25% chance to get better stats on a tamed creature when you tame it. So I put points into that right away, and we're gonna see if I get like really good rolls. That's why I'm taming so many things at once, is so we can try to get those better stat rolls and see the extent to which it improves amount. All right, spend our solo point on move speed. Are there any spiders here? No. Yeah, we can gain re-entry. Okay. All right. By the way, Claire, you like the new oval camera shape? I changed it this morning. We got to use this ramp to get this iron. And then we also have to use it to get the iron on the wall on the other side of the room, right here. And then we still have to use it to get out. But this is a very good amount of starter iron, and we just about got another level up getting it, so. I might want to get that copper rock outside, too. Like, as much as I can get while carry weight allows. Okay, let's get out of here, get some fresh air before I get cave sickness. We're all right. My buffs will need refreshing soon, but we have food to replace it. Got a talent point. There's always two ores here. Always. Yeah, they kind of spawn on top of each other. Oh, there's two right here. Look at that. I might get over encumbered trying to harvest all this, though. Let's get up here and try to grab the rest, but I did find a hidden iron vein, which is nice. Nice, got all of it. And we're not even over encumbered. We got a Storka. Okay. Now let's eat. Prime meat and baked carrot. Oh yeah, the deep drilling veins for copper is probably like one of the most important things you like for electronics, right? Okay, let's get out of here. I'll kill whatever Storkas we can. All right. We're gonna head back and we're gonna feed the Thames. All right. Feed everybody. Grab our meat. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna smelt pretty much all of that. We need a lot of iron for our early game tech. Getting a good amount of seeds. Let's deposit those in here for spoilage. I may want to cook some of those mushrooms. It depends on whether or not I can find another type of meat to eat. Might want to, yeah, let's just cook some of these. I'll do like 8. Okay, So we have our herbalism bench prepared. Same with the water skin. I have to repair the pickaxe for use later. Use shortly, really. Let's put the herbalism bench right here beside the furnace. Tech tree, mortar and pestle, epoxy, crushed bone, flour, health recovery tonic. Okay. So now we're gonna want to gather that shit. Let's start by making ourselves a pestle and mortar. That's gonna be very important in the days to come. I need 4 silica. Let's feed everybody 1 more meat. That guy's almost done. We're gonna get to see his stats real quick. I'll just get an exact amount of silica rather than having leftovers. Leave that boulder partially harvested, which makes my OCD go crazy, but there it is. Okay. Got it. Gonna stick that right here. And now I can start to address some backed up storage problems that we have. Let's make like 13 more rope. And then grab all those sticks. I'm gonna leave half a stack of sticks in there. And then we're gonna tree sap the rest. I can make 150 in sticks alone. Okay. Next item. I need tree sap and sulfur to make that. 5 sulfur. Got it. 15 iron for a contact device means I can start doing jobs right away. So I think I'm gonna do that. Put down the composter. Yeah, and this time my tames are all safe from the fire. You guys see what I did? I have like a separate fire room separated by a railing gate. Fuck yeah, buddy. I don't think the mounts can even get over that. It's useful. Okay. Get those. And then I believe stamina regen is the next appropriate call, followed by damage mitigation most likely. Let's put the contact device outside. There we go. We can now start doing simple quests. What do we got here? Yeah, that job went into the swamp. That's just an automatic. I can't do it. I'm not this early. Yeah, not this early. There's so many things I would need in preparation before going there. I've learned my lesson already. And this job won't be as simple as going there and grabbing it. There's going to be stuff shooting at me and shit. So it's, yeah. We have our first tame. Okay. And the genetics are resoundingly shitty. This guy's like a definite get rid of. We're going to need a campfire outside, though, in order to take it out easy. So you stay there. And I'd kind of like to make a knife, an iron knife, so I can start skinning those bigger animals. Tech tree. I will have to scrap the iron knife later, like I usually wait for a steel one, but we're okay. I need to make the anvil. Got it. Call time. Damn straight. Okay, put that right there. And we need iron nails and wood. There. I can now skin the big guys, which will come in handy. Add to stacks. Let's feed both of these guys. Put the raw meat in here for cooking. My stats will need to be replenished very soon. Stone, fiber and sticks. And 50 wood should do. We're only going to need this fire active when I have to kill a tame. Okay. So you, my buddy, you come right over here. Onto the sacrificial pyre. I mean, the blessed giver of warmth. He's trying to avoid the fire. This one's smarter. Damn, this one put all of his points into intellect, did he? Okay, there we go. There you go, buddy. You're gonna burn up? Hello? Okay, he's like right on it. There we go. All right, buddy. I'll be back later to carve your corpse. I'm gonna keep the knife equipped, and we're gonna replace the axe on the belt for now. Gotta be careful not to drink dirty water here. Easy to do that when you're trying to skin an animal in the water. Okay. Let's get some water. Fill up the water skin. Okay, we got a new baby. We're gonna get that tamed up. All right, let's get you home, buddy. Into your new den. And you, I'm gonna make you passive because I don't want you like leaving the fire. All right, in you go, pal. Come on. This guy's next to be tamed. It's happening soon. Nice, we got a new type. That's what I want. Gamey meat, stringy meat, and soft meat or bacon. Those are the three buffs I really want. So yeah, we're doing all right. Let's eat. let's continue searching for whatever we may find. We'll have a suitable mount very soon. Oh, pygmy loth. Yes, you can actually... rabbits are the main source of soft meat. So, like, you know... I wonder if I should try the butchering table and see if I could get more soft meat that way with the rabbit. I've never tried it. The skinning bench. Maybe we could guarantee that we get soft meat. It's worth a try. I've never tried it. That's gonna be new for us. So if I kill a rabbit, I'll try to like take it back to base and make that soft meat. Gonna grab a little bit of this. That mining radius is noticeably much better now. I think I see spiders over there. Yes, I do. So we definitely don't want to try to go in there right now. But I saw boars over here in the last playthrough, and I'm thinking, what if I could find boars here again? We're gonna go take a look for boars and see if I can get some bacon. Big stacks of great meat, the vestiges, you say? Do you mean the taxidermy knife? Okay. It looks beautiful out here, but the sun is setting and it is getting dark. I don't know if I'll be able to find any boars out here. Another baby. All right. Welcome. Another stat roll. We have so many tames, dude. Like, all my meat is finding use because we're trying to get those better stat rolls. Was that a boar? Maybe not. It could have been. Could have been. It's dark. How would I know, right? But we're gonna head home anyway. I'd like to make a bed for faster taming, possibly. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we gotta go east in order to get home. The fuck is that? Drosic. Bro, that's sick. It's a Drosic. Okay. All right, let's go, pal. Stop rolling. Yeah, there should be a butchering option for sure. But you know what it is. You know how it is. Better to just have your animal sit on a campfire so it can slowly burn to death. Okay. Grab that. Repair. Continue heading homeward. All right, we're just about home. We're coming up on our lake now. Oh, wow. Atlas is dead. I saw the grave marker and I got all worried, but no, that's intended. That's intended design right there. If only leaving his carcass on the fire helped him to cook. All right, let's skin this. All right, buddy, let's go inside. Come on in. We got 4 fucking tames in here. It's getting real packed up in this house. Okay, we now have 12 gamey meat cooked. We're gonna cook the stringy, and then I have to make more feed for the animals. We do have 14 meat right here, though, thankfully. That guy is gonna be leveled up by the time he's hungry again. Same with that guy, possibly. Yeah, we're doing great. We'll get some stat rolls soon. Okay. Yeah, what I don't want is I don't want to use stringy meat anymore because you get a lot less health and stamina, and just in terms of general survival, right? You're better off just eating the cooked meat instead of the dried meat. That's why I kind of want to stockpile it. Okay. Hell, I may as well eat a cooked gamey meat now. All right. Yeah, this guy's 98%. Right on. We'll get to check on his genetics soon. It's only a 25% chance that they have better genes, but that's still a better chance than, like, none at all, you know? Yeast. Did I make any yeast seeds yet? No. What's the yeast seed conversion rate? I need 20 of these. Okay. There he is. Oh, wow. That's what I'm talking about. Pretty shitty fitness, but look at the rest, right? 15% more movement speed. No fucking way. And cargo. And health. It just has less stamina. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's a keeper right there. Like, that's a good one. Let's get him to follow us outside. Oh, shit. Not you. God damn it. All right, come on. Yeah, get in there where it's safer. Go on. Okay, so yeah, this guy, totally a keeper. That's nuts. If he had more stamina, it would be better. But I feel like we got enough amazing things where it's totally worth it. Like, just between the cargo slots and the movement speed, that's good enough, right? But he also has, like, more melee damage and physical resistance with more health. So he's tankier, faster, and he's a greater beast of burden. Actually, she is. Oh, and let's check the board for a new job. Okay, we have a medium level hidden cache. Hopefully that's around here. Yes. It's a little far, but I can get there. I wouldn't want to leave the house unguarded for any crazy storms, though. What's the durability of a wooden structure? Resists tier 2 storms, so not the tier 3. Okay, we're gonna start leveling that one up. This guy's almost done. They're fed. There you go, buddy. Now, we're gonna want a saddle. An animal bed wouldn't hurt either. In order to make that ranching station, we need 15 nails. There we go. We have 15 nails. All right, here he comes. I'm very curious. This is a male tusker. What, oh, what will your genetics be? Claim ownership. We'll name it after high stuff, but nothing extraordinary, sadly. It's kind of average. So this guy is a dud. We don't keep this one. Let's take it outside. Put it on the fire. Make it passive and stay. And then light it up. And you, we're gonna get you away from the fire, just to be safe. All right. Feed it again. And I might make a skinning bench to try it out on the rabbit and see if we can get extra shit from that. Fur, leather. Have I even made a bedroll yet? I don't think I have. Crazy. Stick and fiber. Put our bed down, I guess, just like right here. Anywhere that we can sleep, really. Right beside the fire. Go to sleep until the morning. Put the ranching station right here, tucked into that little nook. Make the bed. That'll allow for faster taming. And we need 2 rope to make that saddle. All right. Come on. I guess I'll just put it right over here. Yeah, they'll start laying in it. They'll start taming faster. Feed this one again. It gets a level up for every piece of prime meat that we give it. Now, I kind of want to go over there. I just want to make sure it's like, you know, we'll have to race home if there's a storm. So that is worth at least considering. I no longer need those seared mushrooms. Nor do I require the raw ones, now that we have way better food to be eating and buffing myself with. Wait, do I want the seared mushrooms? I have 2 pieces of prime meat and regular meat. I need the regular meat for the tames. So I guess, yeah, we will keep eating the mushrooms. Our health is gonna be crazy high. All right. Let's go saddle up. And we, I think, are gonna name you like Freya or something. How the hell do you spell Freya? Like the Viking chick. Freyja. I'm afraid you're a good mount. No, that was bad. Okay, Freyja. Got it. We're gonna start with stamina because that's kind of her weakness. right, feed these guys. I'll give them 3 pieces of meat each. And let's go. Shit. There we go. Nice and strong. Let's head out, Freya. I'll try to be quick. Oh. Okay, hang on. Detour. I'm trying something first. Can I, like, yeah, you can carry the rabbit. And you just kind of stick it on your pouch. I think I can put that here. Yeah, right on. So we'll try to get more rabbits. And then we'll take them home and use the skinning bench. I can carry 2, it looks like. Oh, and we can increase Freya's carry capacity as well. I'm gonna work my way over there. I never made 20 ramps, so I'm gonna have to focus on that now. I'll try to find some bacon while we're out, if I can manage it. We're gonna need a lot more fiber than that, but that's a good amount of sticks for making the ramps. Okay, so I can get across that gulch, but there's another cliff right there. I'm thinking best way would just be to go west and then north. Kind of a direct route instead of trying terrain. Okay, we have 8 ramps. That's a start for whatever terrain traversal we're gonna have to do. And if I get a storm warning, I have to fucking race home, like, as fast as possible. I need to get back there. Gotta be up in 5 hours to play Vintage Story with Butter. Oh, hello, Butter. Holy shit, buddy. I didn't even see you got... Look at me. Fucking sitting here, fucking gaming, and... Do the best you can until you know better. Then when you know better, do better. Thank you very much, Butter. The amount of support you've given me over the past stressful days, it's been... I can't express my gratitude, brother. I really can't. Yeah, and you know what? We are doing better in this series. I'll tell you that. Yeah, so Butter, did you take off already? Oh, in 15 minutes. You might still be there. Yeah, we have some new discoveries, buddy. So talent tree, right here. I have a 25% chance to get way better stat rolls on tamed creatures. That's huge. The difference it makes is staggering. So we're taming like a whole bunch of creatures over and over again, trying to get better rolls. And so far, we have gotten one absolutely goated mount. Yeah, it's going good, buddy. It's going real good, Butter. And I also learned that there's anti-poison pills that we can use. Oh, dude, that's it right there. Yeah, there's anti-poison pills that we can use, which they not only cure poison. Wow, look at all that. They not only cure poisoning if you have it, but they prevent poison buildup after taking the pill. It's crazy useful, buddy. Habitation, there we go. Pickaxe investment is now done. Mining stone will be permanently easier from this point forth. We completed the job, so we're gonna head back home, but I might want to try to stop at a mine if I can. Opportunity Predator, holy shit. Oh my god, we got a Slinker. That's our first Opportunity Predator encounter. Yeah, I need to start making some healing potions for sure. I can't procrastinate that much longer, man. Because if another one showed up, like, I don't even know if I could handle it, right? Oh, buddy, you're still here, eh? All right, well, yeah, buddy, we got a lot of good going on in this playthrough. A lot of new shit that we've discovered. We got to take this baby home. Hopefully it doesn't get attacked on the way. I would love to take care of that Slinker baby and have it get there safely. I'm gonna have to go ahead and fight everything that might threaten it. Okay. Still good. Oh shit. All right, we gotta go. Eastward bound right now. I can't really stop and keep an eye on the tame. I have to just get moving. It's a tier 4 storm that will damage the house. Yeah, we gotta return with considerable expediency. We cannot stop. I hope the baby can keep up with us. I really hope so. But my house is more important. We're coming up on home now. We'll make it in time. Where's the baby? I don't know. No. Oh, there it is. It's coming. Okay. We got our stamina back. Let's haul ass. Yeah, the Slinker does look really cute as a baby. It's when it grows up that things start to change on you. All right. Skin that. Turn that off. All right, we're good. I'm gonna take that rabbit out, put it here. All right. Where's the baby? I don't know, but oh, here it is. Okay, come on in. I gotta keep the house together. I'm gonna just, I don't really think I need to grab the anvil. I want to try to see if I can just not be afraid of that. Let's keep the house well repaired though. Okay. Now we got to make some more seeds. So pumpkin. Squash. I got soft meat, a lot of it too. That's nice. Yeah, we got to keep the house together. So let's deposit the meat that we have. The soft meat first, because I want that to cook, and then the regular meat, then the gamey meat. Get struck, I can fix it. I can put it out. So far, everything is fine. Let's grab some of that meat. Feed the animals. It looks like if the durability falls below 760, that's when your structures are going to start to take damage. Okay, I have to repair this. As it were. I hate having such a big house to take care of. It makes storms seem pretty overwhelming. Okay, we have oxygen. think we're past the worst of it. Yeah, it's settling down now. This guy's almost done. All right, let's butcher that rabbit. Put all that stuff in the composter to spoil. I'm gonna go ahead and abandon this job. You need nails in order to make troughs and stuff, and I don't want to spend my metal on that. Okay. Having gotten some soft meat, we're in a pretty good place now. I can just subsist on 3 different types of prime meat. Okay. Time to butcher the rabbit and see if I can get even more soft meat from its carcass. I'm quite curious. So like... What? Where's the rabbit one? I have a pygmy lop carcass. Okay, so you have to put that there. Oh, okay, so you put it there. It does guarantee that you get a little bit of soft meat from the kill. Like, you do seem guaranteed to get it. Fair enough. Well, I mean, if that's a more reliable way of getting soft meat, then I can work with that, yeah. Hey, sweetie.
Thank you for cleaning up those dishes.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I used a massive electric saw.
Really? And you have all your limbs?
I do.
That's crazy, dude.
My level, and now I've been hand sawing this massive gnarled bush, trying to get rid of it. I'm going to. I need you. I need your help. I need your assistance.
Okay.
I have to go back out to keep working, but I am going to put those chicken chunks for soup. I'm gonna throw them in the oven. They're fully frozen. I forgot to take them out, so I'm throwing them in the oven. I'm gonna set you a timer on the phone. I'll put the phone right here next to you. When the timer goes off, I'm gonna need you to yell for me.
Okay.
And I will come and prepare the soup stock.
All right.
Okay?
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
And no smoking without me.
I was not. I have not.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait till you can be present. We got a new tame. Balder. I think he doesn't have hair. His stats are not that good. Not as good as the other one we got. So this one is not a keeper. This is what we call a campfire tame. There we go. Let's feed this guy. We'll put spare workstations in here. Okay, it's time to go mining or something. I need to get everything that I need for healing potions, though. So we're starting with the easy shit. I'm gonna get some of those reed flowers. I can get some seeds for that too. Okay. Now, leaving home is gonna be... I won't be able to go as far from home because we're getting tier 5 storm warnings for a little while, right? The forecast is saying tier 5, and that could chew my house up. So we're gonna try to stick a little closer to home if we can. 2 each, huh? So I need 20 of those for 10 seeds. Those can just be... I'll use the reed flower seeds for yeah, we're fine. The reed flower seeds, any excess above 10 seeds can be used to make the animal feed. Okay, so that's 1 ingredient. We technically have 3 ingredients obtained. I need more yeast though. But I can make 10 potions if I make some flowers. So I think it's about time we went to get this wheat over here. Me and Zuzi are running out of weed tonight. You know, we bought 2 grams 4 days ago. We've been microdosing it, smoking it more than usual, but yeah, and my cigars, the 2 cigars that I bought on the same day are now just about gone. We've been eating keto for the past 3 days. We've had purely keto meals for dinner. Delicious meals, actually. It's amazing how great it is when it's just meat and vegetables, right? What? Zuzi's really pulling out all the stops lately with dinners. Yeah, she's being very creative with it. The other day we actually had like, we had pork slices, salami, cheese, this special mayo sauce that she had made, and we were wrapping... Oh, and we also had peppers and stuff. And what we were doing was we'd take a slice of lettuce and we'd wrap all that stuff in it and eat it like a lettuce taco. It was actually pretty fucking good. Yeah. And she's making these dope-ass salads, too. Yeah, that is to say, guys, we're doing good, and we're on the upswing. Stamina regen rate. And then I have some points. What next? I could consult my list and see what I think is most important. Yeah, let's take a look at the list here. This is what I spent last night doing. Okay, so there's more stamina down there and world boss tracking, but that's a lot of investment to get there. I'm thinking we start here now. We're gonna do this tree and we're gonna get that so I can move faster while I'm encumbered. Getting this would also be useful because that's the duration of my buffs, and I would love to have more buff duration. So the survival tree in resources and farming has a lot to offer us. There's also the fall damage mitigation, which I can't sit on for long. I do need to try to get that, I think. Combat things could wait. We got the pickaxe shit. I still need to get this for faster repairing as well. So I would say that we should probably be looking at repairing. Repairing, exploration, or farming / resources.
Please help. It's got salt. Careful. Thank you.
And I suppose the best place to start would be fall damage mitigation. So we're gonna work our way toward that. That's gonna be here in the adventure tree. Yeah, our next points can go into fall damage mitigation and we'll be kind of covered. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of lily right now. so I don't have to worry about it for a while. I can get a new job from the board in another 3 minutes. We got another completed tame here named Loki. It is not special though. It looks like our boosted chance at better rolls did not apply with this guy, so he's another one to get in line for the campfire. Still, I'm glad we got one good roll though, right? Like, we got one super tame out of all the ones that we've tried to do. We got one super tame. Hopefully we get good stat rolls on this slinker, but it's only a 25% chance to get those good rolls, so we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Okay, water is low. Let's take a drink. Move that meat down. I don't need to have the cooling effect. That's disadvantageous. Let's put these in the pestle and mortar. I'm gonna have to keep a little bit to make seeds for propagation purposes, but 6 for every seed. That means I need to put 60 in there in order to get 10 seeds. The rest goes in here and it becomes flour. We got plenty of lily. Ahoy.
So I just put the chicken bits into the oven.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna set the alarm for 40 minutes from now.
Okay.
All I'm gonna need you to do, actually, I'm gonna add one more step to it, okay? I'm gonna need you to kind of separate the pieces. They're all stuck together because they're frozen. Okay, so when the alarm goes off, you're gonna take them out of the oven, separate them, flip them, put them back, set the alarm for another half an hour.
Okay.
I'll write.
Separate them, flip them half an hour.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right, let's feed Freya. We're getting more cargo slots now. I'd like to get a job before we go. We need to wait another 84 seconds, but things are stable right now, and I'll be able to make myself healing potions now. So let's make 10. That's gonna take 3 minutes, but we'll at least be able to grab a few of them before we go. Let's refill our oxygen bladder. You gotta breathe in your pee. Oh, the new beta branch is weather. Right on, right on. I've been waiting for that. Good. Ass salad. Farts stink on keto. Well, keto's healthy as shit, though. I would say that pizza farts are worse than keto farts. All right. Oh, Zuzi, Claire hopes you're well. She hopes you're well, too. Yeah, Zuzi says she hopes you're recovering well after the surgery. All right, Loki, time for you to step on the fire, buddy. You might have overshot it a bit. Let's turn you around. Hang on. Will that work? Yep. Passive, stay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mining job. What do they want? Coal. I could theoretically do coal. In fact, I think there was a coal rock in here. I don't see any spiders around. Let's see if there's any coal in here. I mean, I doubt it, but yeah, there's no coal here. I will, however, grab this copper. And we might be able to find coal while we're out and about. I can afford to leave home for a little bit. Totally can. Yeah, we'll find that coal, turn it in. It's a lot of EXP. I'll kill this rabbit because we kind of need the soft meat. I'm gonna collect it. There's another baby over there. We could try for another stat roll. I don't really feel safe taking the baby while there's threats around, though, so maybe we just let Mama take care of it for now, and then we kill Mama and take the baby later. Let's refresh our buffs. There's a slinker over there. It doesn't have a baby, but it's still something I should watch out for while we try to find some coal. All right. I'm gonna grab the salt. I mean, you can just find coal outside like this, I'm pretty sure, so we may end up coming across some coal rocks just walking here. But there is a cave up ahead as well. Okay, alright, tier 5 storm, we gotta go. And it's a lightning storm too. Oh fuck, what if that slinker attacks me during the storm? It looks like it hasn't even seen us yet, so I don't think I have to worry about that. I will, however, take this tame. We gotta get home though. This is really bad. This is fire and everything, so. All right, come with me. Wait, have some food. And then come with me. We're in the calm before the storm now, but it's about to start ramping up. All right, come on in. Welcome to your new home. I'm gonna... Fuck. Yeah. We're gonna store a bunch of shit in here. I'm gonna grab the stuff that was most expensive to craft, so like the stone furnace, the anvil bench, you know. Just to make sure we're protecting that shit from destruction. Is ready. I'm fed. I have a lot of bonus stamina because we're eating really good food. I don't want to stop swinging my hammer. We're just going to keep on going. I'm going to grab some wood for repairing the hammer. Jesus, that's a fire. I might want to grab that charcoal later, though. Anyway, I have an awful lot of house that I have to watch over right now, so The intensity period seems rather short, but I'm going to be going pretty crazy during that. I got to repair my hammer before the intensity period begins. At least our stamina's looking good. All right, here we go. Jesus. All right, here we are. Okay, we're doing a decent job of keeping the house together. Check the roof. All right, the most intense time period is now over. Repair the hammer. About the mounts, no, they're fine. They can weather really bad storms and they take like no damage. Yeah, storms are more of a threat to you and your house, but your teams are usually just fine outside during a storm. Okay. Is my oxidizer losing health? What do you mean? No, it's fine. Oh, you mean like, is there a structural problem in one of the walls near it? No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. We've done a good job with the storm. It's not quite over yet, but the intensity period is definitely long over, so we'll have a little bit of a respite window. In fact, I think we just did our final repair. Okay. Deposit the wood. I have a rabbit that I can skin, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. All right. There we go, 2 soft meat. I like it. Soft meat is hard to come by, but I love soft meat for a very specific reason, right? Look at what these 3 types of meat actually give me, and you'll know why I like it. This one gives me melee damage. This one gives me stamina regeneration, and this one gives me melee attack speed. And they all give you plus 5% experience, 150 health, and 100 maximum stamina. That means in total, these are my buffs. 300 stamina, 450 max health, 15% melee damage, 20% attack speed, 50% stamina regeneration, you know, 15% experience gain. It's all good. It's all good. It's all crazy useful. Like, it's a really sweet build. Yeah, I find the dried meat, I don't like it as much anymore. I'm over it. I'm over dried meat because I recognize how important it is to just have more health and stamina instead of like having 40% attack speed when you could have more health and stamina with 20, right? All right. We need to find a little bit of coal. I need coal ore. So we're gonna get out there and we're gonna try to find a couple of coal rocks in the area. I don't imagine we have to look that hard. I could even try to attend a cave. We now have a lot of, like, a window of opportunity for that. Let's cook this next. And then that. I guess I'll swap these, actually. Let's take the cooked soft meat. And then we'll move that there so it cooks next. I just want to refresh the timer. I need this. We got to deposit the skinning bench. I could place those back down, but until such time as I need them, I will not. The slinker is going to be tamed soon. We fed them. They're all ready. We're good on O2. We're good on water. I'm going to restart my buffs. Put that in there. And we can go. All right, Freya. We have to find some coal. Let's head out. Yeah, coal rocks are all over the place. We just gotta look for them. I'll head to the cave, and look at this. We already found some coal on the way. I need 45, which I'm not sure I'll get from one solitary node. But we find one more node, and we're cooking with gas. And that's where we have to drop it off. Yeah, we've got to level up. Reduced fall damage. I never took my healing potions out from the herbalism bench, but I feel like as far as the healing potions go, I typically need those against really dangerous things. But as long as there's no spiders near that cave, I don't really need the healing potions right now. Okay. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, but don't worry. We learned a lot from Attempt 8. Most notably, I learned for the first time yesterday that I can craft anti-poison pills. Pills which not only cure stacks of poisoning on you, but prevent further stacks of poisoning once you consume it for a period of time. Very useful. I also learned special ways of min-maxing the stats of my tames. Look at that, right? He's got major speed boosts, like 15% more movement speed, 5 more cargo, a bunch of stuff. The way I accomplished that was this right here. 4 points in the genetics tree, and you have a 25% chance to find stronger wild creatures. Yeah, so we learned a lot. And I mapped out my level ups a little bit, so we're gonna have way better point spending. All right, let's go down here and get the reduced fall damage. Let's go. I need to check and see if there's any spiders here before we can decide our next move. It doesn't look like there are. All right, we're gonna pop into this cave. And I may as well get a little bit of extra stone while I'm clearing this opening. We got the mount, so I can carry anything right now. Okay, now let's be quick about this. I need to be quick about it because I don't have long on my torch. We're really just looking for a coal rock. I'll take these and spoil them. I'll take the iron too. And there's our coal rock that we need. I'd like to craft a ladder, but I can't we're gonna have to use a ramp. Which means I'll have to drop down first. All right, grab that. Got it. Let's set up the ramp so I can get out. Don't like that setup. Hang on. Reset the focus grid. I think that'll do. And then I'm gonna make a little path across this using the ramps as well. I should be able to. Kind of hard to make it happen though. Here. There. I have a weird slanty looking bridge, but it'll work. My torch is almost broken, but we still have some time on it. Okay. Let's hop up here. Grab more iron. We need more. We need so much more. I always underestimate how much iron I really need over the course of a playthrough. Always. Every playthrough, I'm underestimating it. I want to change that here. You see iron, you grab it. Okay, let's head back. We got the coal that we need for the turn-in of that job. Okay. In fact, we have to turn in that job right here. So let's go make the delivery. PS5 release of Icarus, eh? Right on, Nikki, right on. Spiders are only at night? I've seen them during the day. I have seen them during the day, I think. Thank you, Hoppy. Thank you very much, buddy. Yes. Good morning, my Dutch bot. Welcome. Welcome. Spam, hailing from Dutch. Yeah. I wanted to have a fireplace that could keep my house relatively warm and that I could cook at and sleep next to without having it possible to burn the animals. We found a way. Yeah, we found a way. All right, the job is done. Now we'll claim our prize. Where's the reward pod? Right here. Okay, I can get seeds, anti-poison pills. That's kind of crazy. I could literally get a couple of those for free, which is tempting, but I need the seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna be practical. I'm just gonna get the seeds. I don't know when I'll see strawberries again, right? Definitely pays to always have an iron knife ready. The bone ones are fragile. They may break on you in combat before you finish what you're doing. Okay. Hello, Anna. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, how are you doing? You're well. You're well. Good. Right on. Right on. Oh, so spiders do come out at night in Prometheus, but they come out during the day in Elysium. I see. All right, fair enough. So you're both right. Yeah, given the context. Let's spend our points on fall damage mitigation, and now we're going to want to set our sights, I believe, on the stone harvesting and carry on. Yeah, we had a few things that we wanted. Fall damage was on that list. I also still need to get the repair time hammer speed. All right. We have a solo point. I'm going to get this, plus 10% food effects duration, so we need to get bounce back first. It looks like that tame that we were trying to kill with the campfire is deceased. Okay, we can turn that off now. Our little tame disposal unit. Let's grab all this. Spend the points. Where do we spend these, though? Fall damage mitigation. That's right. Safety first. Hidden cache or lost. I'm definitely doing the lost mission. Yeah, 100%. Like, I need those portable beacons. The portable bacon. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't have watermelon seeds yet, so that's good. I'm glad I took those. Same with the strawberry seeds. We'll grind these up too. I can use the surplus seeds for making buffs for the animals. Deposit a bunch of shit in here. We got more meat, but we're gonna need more fuel in this fire, it looks like. So let's put more in. And then we have to feed our tames. Feed them right now. Yeah, he's about to be done. They both are. I have high hopes for the Slinker, but it only has a 25% chance to get boosted stats. We're gonna hope that 25% chance can happen. We'll hope so. Okay. We're about to find out. Let's go to sleep. Pass the night. And then I need to grab these healing potions. You never know when you're gonna almost die. I'll set them to C. And we'll swap it every now and then with the, It's grown. Simba. I like that. We'll swap it every now and then with the ramps. Well, you know what? It does have the heat and cold resistance. It just doesn't have much else going for it. Unfortunately, it's not that good. Yeah. We can do better. So, unfortunately, this mount is no longer one that we want to keep. We did not get a good roll. That was a standard roll, so we did not get that 25% chance to happen. We have another one of these here, though, that I could try to tame. All right, buddy. It's you and me. Yeah, we'll start taming that now. Let's skin these. Of course, being careful not to drink the dirty water. Repair. Pretty fucking cold in this water. All right. Now, you do not follow me. You, little slinker, do come on to the fire. Okay, there we go. You're gonna be passive and you're gonna stay there. Trust me. All right, come on in, pal. Oh, this one's grown. Nice. Not the best stats. Not really. It doesn't compare to Freya, so this one's a goner too. Unfortunately. I doubt that I can get them both on that fire, but we're gonna go do that job. There we go. He's getting out of the way. Come on, dude. Why are you stuck? Come on. Get out of there. Yeah! Yo, I got them both on there. Super campfire. All right, let's close the door so this tame is safer. I also need to deposit this meat in there, make sure it starts cooking. We got needs. Lots of needs on the tames here. I'm gonna buff up, make sure I'm covered. Deposit all this. Grab all those bones. Put them in here to make bone dust. 350 bone dust. It makes a good amount of oxite. And then I can deposit that over there into the composter. Storage is alleviated for now. I want to make more thatch roofs and or ramps. So I would need one more stick to make a full stack. Oh, there. Yeah, we'll just make that. And let's go do that job. Oh, damn straight. Yeah, we got an awesome vintage story server. It's there. If anyone wants to join it and play, it's there. Okay, we got the portable beacon. Let's start repairing this place. What's our loot first? I kind of want to check on the crates and see what's in them. Crossbow and iron throwing knives. That's kind of awesome. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I much prefer having the buffs that I now have. Eating cooked prime meat is way better than drying it, like for real. Drying has a longer buff duration, but you're gonna get more raw stats and character benefit from the prime meat that's just cooked in the end, right? I have to repair that, but I can do that easily just by scrapping these. I'll grab all those. All right. Hi. Okay, repair the hammer. Well, the job is done. Oh, sucker. Got it. We got a talent point now. We're gonna put that into increased hammer repair speed. Let's see. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. The spider was attracted to the smell of that guy. That was intense. I mean, I could theoretically kill them if I mount up on Freya, but still, a chance better not taken, right? Good day, Ram. Good day. How are you doing? Oh, Claire, the Discord server? Do you mean the channel Discord server, right? If you want to join the channel Discord server, then you have to go to my channel, go to the home page of it, and then you're going to click on the posts tab. It may also be called the community tab, but there's posts there. And one of the posts that I've made is a forever invite to our Discord server. So you just click on that, follow it, and you're in. All right, let's finish this job. Grab that. and I find myself in need of more fiber, so we're taking all that. Yeah, we can scrap it. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. Well, it's literally a free refill on fiber, right? Good to take it. Feed Freya. We got some Storkas over there. I have the possibility of getting 2 new seeds. As much as I want the soft meat and the bacon, I know what a good deal is. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna get rid of that 2 meat. And then also the 6 stone. All right. Oh, shit. Yo, that adult hit its own baby. That's savage as fuck. Anyway, let's take a drink. And let's put some stuff on Freya, man. My inventory is loaded. I need that. Okay, I will try to tame you, buddy. We'll try. All right. Another one. Repair the blades. Okay, let's try to feed that tame. I think I still have cooked meat. No, I do not. We're gonna have to get it some food. I could just feed it a prime meat for now. Get it started. I think not. You're not looking too good there, buddy, but maybe you'll be the strongest tame of them all with a little bit of time, right? Okay. Let's head back home. There's another baby over there. I guess we'll try to just tame both. Right on. I need to make some more space. There we go. Let's get home. Oh, fuck. Not only do I see another animal to be tamed, but a lot of threats in the way. We're gonna deposit more shit. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna be busy with the taming for a while, but I'm happy about it. We're about to be able to unlock steel tools as well, so we can make a steel knife and a steel pickaxe and be cooking with gas for a good long time. All right, baby got fucked up by our tame, but it might be okay. Here. All right, let's go. All 3 babies, come with me. It looks like our 2 tames over there are dead. We can skin them. Mounts are coming. Okay, I gotta turn off that fire. It's a hazard to the others. All 3 babies, get in here. Fucking 3 new Tusker babies. That is insane. All right. Let's start responsibly. I need to put this corn in here to try to get 10 seeds. And then watermelons, we already have a lot of seeds of. We have the required 10. And then the soybean seeds as well. That's 2 new crops. It's important. Anyway, I'm gonna let an entire stack of normal meat cook, and then we'll cook the prime meat, because we're kind of falling behind on it. Put that in there. Deposit this shit. Blood thinning tonic. Concussions and contusions. I guess we're just hanging on to that in case we need it later, huh? Let's also deposit the ghillie head armor, the crossbow, the throwing knife. I don't need that shit yet. We will soon, though. Let's feed our tames. We only have 1 bed, but they'll all use it like 1 at a time. Feed Freya, skin these, and then let's empty Freya's inventory. Okay. Right on. Yeah, level 20 is a big deal right now. So we now have faster repair time. We wanted that. Let's get food buffs persisting longer. That's gonna help big time. There's another baby over there, crazily enough. I'm gonna take that lost mission. It's a hard lost mission, so it'll be quite lucrative, but I have to make sure that I deposit that portable beacon in a chest first. I don't know if it counts if my mount has it. Okay. We have so much meat, it's ridiculous. I'm not gonna run out of prime stuff anytime soon. Like, we're fine. In fact, I'm gonna want to start putting a lot of this meat just inside the composter. We're getting so much of it. I'll make some fat. We need the food prep table, which requires 4 iron ingots. I have those up here. All right. I don't want to make too much fat. We could make 100, but that's 10 stacks of fat that I have to worry about after. So we're just going to make like 20. I'll make 20 fat. That's 2 stacks, nice and clean. Put the rest of that in here for spoilage. Same with the watermelons. Oh, and the sticks. Okay. Let's grab some cooked meat. All right. So, where are these going? Fall damage resistance, safety first, every time. Let's put the portable beacon right there, deposit the rest of our stuff in here, and we're now ready to accept that hard difficulty lost mission. We might get some very powerful equipment from this, but we will also have to traverse further than we're used to. But it doesn't look like we're going to be getting any tier 5 storms anytime soon. That still doesn't mean I can screw the pooch and travel slowly. We got to be quick. I'm going to get increased stamina regen at this stage. I'm going to feed the animals one more time before we go. Okay. That poor guy can't get access to the bed yet. Let's refill our canteen. Oh, I can reach that. Okay, dope. Yeah, I used to get wet whenever I tried to reach that, but it turns out you can reach it without getting wet if you crouch at the edge of the water. Anyway, We have all of our buffs. Yeah, they're lasting a little bit longer because I put this point into my solo tree. The door is closed. The tames are safe. We just got to take care of ourselves. Now, there's two ways I can take. I could build a ramp right there and then run across, or I could go through this gulch. I think I'm going to do the gulch route because we could get a lot of ore and stuff in there. Chiefly, most importantly, a lot of iron, right? Small pouches. I remember the small pouches. I find them too immersion breaking and I don't want to use them. The idea, I hate immersion breaking shit like having backpacks and backpacks. You know what I mean? Like you have this bag full, you put it in this bag. Like I don't like the idea of putting bags into bags into bags into bags and having like a dimensional cube for storage. Right? Like this ain't Diablo 2. There is no fucking Harajarim's cube. Yeah, so in the effort of maintaining some semblance of realism and preserving the value of a backpack, right? I'm like not using it. Because I feel like backpacks become completely useless if you start using pouches. It's weird. I really disagree with the design decision of having those pouches in the first place. I feel like they don't belong. Anyway, we just about made it to the gulch. Now we need to keep an eye out for all the iron we can locate. Oh shit, the timer. Okay. Be right back. Is this me? Do it now. Okay, I need a new timer. The chicken is separated and flipped. And then I need to take a piss and start brewing another coffee. Daddy wants another. It's fucking creepy. I hate it when people say, like, when dudes say daddy. It's like, but here I am doing it, right? It's no different than me saying based. There was a time when I thought based was so fucking stupid. Like, based on what? You know, like stupidest slang ever, or Riz, or drip. And then I unironically find myself saying these slang terms because I feel like I've been corrupted, like I drank from a poisoned well and now I am one with it. You know what I mean? All right, it's getting sidetracked. I'll be right back. All right. The water's on. I need to set a timer for it. 2 cups of coffee. Okay, there we go. Everything is done. 6, 7. Oh God, no, no. All right. Let's keep moving. I need to find iron while we traipse through here. And it could be anywhere. It could even be mounted up on the walls, so I am gonna have to check pretty carefully. And I'd like to get a little bit more coal in case we get more of those mining for coal jobs. Having a little supply on hand so I can get that easy EXP would not be a bad idea. It's harder to find than oxide or sulfur, so. Okay. I'll get this last one, and then we're good on coal for a while. Let's go. Pressing on. Can't get that. Okay, moving on. The faster we get through here, the better, because I am kind of thinking about my next storm and how far away from home I am. So, like, if there's not that much iron, you know, it's a bad thing and a good thing. Let's grab this, because it's honestly light as a feather. Salt is extremely light. There's a cave entrance up there. And I think I'm gonna at least put ramps down so I can get up there easy next time. I can repair them when I come back. Not finding that much iron in here. Maybe we'll hit a hot spot soon, though. And I'm not looking too carefully because I am rushing a little bit. But we got some. That's iron. Okay. You know what Icarus has in spades that's actually really nice? Really good wumpus to the pickaxe. Pickaxe wumpus is one of the main metrics that you can judge a game on. You need good wumpus. It makes the dopamine go pumpus. All right, where is it? The house is over here. I see it. We're literally an eye shot of it. So we're gonna go try to get that done. I now have a faster repair speed that we can take advantage of. So, you know, we could be in and out in a flash. Okay, let's begin. Isn't it amazing what 3 skill points, like the difference that 3 skill points can make and the speed of it? I gotta repair that, which means I'm gonna have to pick up and scrap one of the things in here. Like that drying rack. And let's grab our loot. Oh, wow. Platinum axe, platinum crossbow. Get out of town. That's a semi-automatic crossbow, dude. Oh, fucking goated. Okay. And the platinum axe is just extra titties on top, isn't it? Yeah, now I don't have to craft a steel one. Yeah, I love these jobs. Lost are the best quests you can possibly get. And the way it works is that the value of the loot that you find in that crate increases at a rate commensurate with the difficulty. So like an easy difficulty quest, you might find like an iron knife, but a hard difficulty quest, you're looking at platinum tools. Wildly cool. Let's place this down now. Grab it. Job is done. I always need more fibers, so there it is. Grab all this and scrap it. I hear a fight. Oh, that's the bears fighting random wild animals. Okay, that's nothing. If you got Icarus on Steam, will it work on Xbox or PS5? Probably not, buddy. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, we got to get the hell out of Dodge. Hang on, let's deposit stuff. Yeah, buddy, you take all of that because I need some space. We got to get on top of things here. Let's go collect our payment from the Sinatai reward pod. It's right over here. I now have the space required to do so. I'm gonna repair both of these so we can skin all those animals without stopping when we're done. Wheat seeds, coconut seeds, yeast, antibiotic tonic, and young coconut. This is way too much wood. I'm not taking that, but I'm thinking I might just do this for the coconut seeds. We already have wheat seeds, but I'll take the coconut seeds. And I'll hang on to the shovel as well, probably. We gotta level up. We're gonna decide where to put that point later. For now, I want to get home before a storm starts. Okay, looks like my coffee water is boiled. I will be right back. Okay, coffee's steeping. I can't believe we got that crossbow. That's crazy. Crazy. It's got a 4-bolt capacity. All right, we got everything. Let's repair our equipment and let's get out of here. We must depart back home. Now, theoretically, I could unlock a shortcut to get home right there, and that would be a good idea, I think. So we're gonna do that. This shortcut, I'll be able to use it repeatedly, over and over and over again. We build it once, and we have it forever. Now, I don't need anything here. Well, I might want to have like a couple ramps, but my mount has a really easy time getting up here. The most I might need is like that right there. Maybe another one beside it, but that should do. Now we move over here. This is where I'm gonna need more ramps in order to get it done. I'll try to set it up clean, make it nice. There we go. Now, anytime I want to come through here, I just have to whip out the hammer and repair the ramps, and then we can get up there. Shit. Well, he has a much easier time killing them than I do. Are you coming? All right. Let's go. I took out the nest and I looted what was in it. I'm gonna grab this coal. Again, we're gonna want it for the turn-ins later, and I might want to refresh my buffs. We're vulnerable right now. There we go. We are no longer fucking vulnerable. I love that, dude. Prime meat, just regular cooked prime meat. It's all you need. You don't need to dry anything. Yeah, it took me so long to learn that. And getting soft meat just got a lot easier because now I can just shoot a crossbow bolt into the head of the deers to get the soft meat. What jobs are on offer? We have another hard lost mission, which is pretty crazy. We might get special equipment from that again. Okay, add to stacks. Put that shit there. Sulfur here. We have some grown animals now. Well, one. Frigg. His name is Frigg. Not looking too good though. So Frigg, get the frig out of my house. All right. I need you to stand here. Thank you, buddy. All right. I will take everything that my mount has. This platinum axe is a much better thing to have than our crummy stone one. Let's put it up there. Repair that knife. I have to deposit the portable beacon. And then we can get another one from our next job. Put the coal, the iron in there. Hunter feet armor. And hunter head armor. That's nice. I also do not need the shovel right now. I suppose I could try to keep that ice. If I make an ice box soon, then we'll benefit from having it. Let's just delete that Vesper vestige. Okay, I'm getting too much leather. Probably gonna have like a leather chest soon. In fact, I think I'll start it now. Right down here. Grab the rest. As far as the next skill point, I could start increasing its speed, or I could get large stomach. I think large stomach is going to have more utility. I'm going to start making buffs for travel. And now we can accept the lost mission. Oh, shit. Never mind. That is in the swamp, so we can't do that, unfortunately. Okay, so where do we spend this point? We're gonna want to get started on Rockstar for sure. And I want to get this. Food buffs last longer. That's pretty important because I'm a prime meat guy. Doesn't last as long, right? And eventually we're gonna want to get that food pyramid extra buff. I still haven't gotten the move speed with the knife stuff, but I feel like there might be more pressing concerns that we need to get. For one, leather breakdown would allow me to deal with my backlog of leather, so I guess I'll get that first. Although our inventory will be annoyingly full while we deal with that backlog. Put that shit in there. We're doing good. We're full up. We will need to get more soft meat, but right now our supply is not exactly critical. We're good. I got some pistol ammo, which we'll deposit in here with the rest of the equipment. All right. Now, let's get these guys fed. Fed, dead, redemption. There we go. We're out of fuel here. I need to put more wood in the euthanizing fire. Okay. Right as soon as I come into some crossbow bolts, we can get started on using that crossbow. So, I think it's time that we began pivoting into steel production. We'll stay home for a little bit. A machining bench. Tier 2. Unlock those wooden cupboards. Carpentry bench, masonry bench, stone building set. Interior wood. Probably get all the fancy bells and whistles for the interior wood. Steel bloom, carbon paste, crushed limestone. I will need that poison paste. I know that already. May as well get gunpowder, the lantern. I'll need the flare gun later. Steel pickaxe. Take a drink of water. Steel knife. A steel hammer wouldn't hurt. And what kind of bolts do I want to make? I can either make steel bolts or iron. I mean, I can make copper, but copper is pretty important. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with iron bolts. I don't like spending iron on crossbow bolts, though. Gotta be said. Cement mixer, copper wire, electronics, concrete furnace, platinum sheath, biofuel, and that's it for our tech points available. We can't spend any more. So, Steel Bloom. We need... Oh, you're tamed. Oh. That is pretty interesting. He has -6 movement speed, but he has 100 more stamina and 5 more carry weight. I still don't think that he's better than Freya, though. So this one is also out. He is called to the flames. This one's done too. No dice. Yeah, we got such a lucky roll with Freya, dude. That's awesome. And it was probably because we had put that point into Ranger Sense. All right, so you're the last contender, are you? The final one that we gotta see. I'd like to go ahead and make a lamp now. Superior light source. Grab the iron. We need some epoxy, so I'll make it now, 12. And then I need to make Steel Bloom, which requires iron ore and charcoal. Gonna need more charcoal than that, but we have plenty. Just lying around. We are gonna have to get more iron now. So let's eat. Can't grab a job for another, like, 4 minutes. Yeah, this Freya's dope here, dude. Like, that's amazing. This one's almost done, so we'll get to see its stat roll. Rolls Royce. No pressure, little Tusker, but you better be good. My grandma's nickname was Leather Chest. Wow. All right. Now let's grab the epoxy. Make the lamp. Much better light source. For good. Okay, we're making 120 epoxy and 28 steel bloom. We're gonna start smelting this steel bloom now. We just gotta put some wood in there. And let's check on this tame. Another frig, eh? Fucking frig. All right. Let's go, pal. You are born for the fire. Come on out, buddy. We require your attendance at the pyre. The pyre of euthanization. But you're a good girl, aren't you, Freya? Yeah, you're the bestest one. Those are such creepy eyes. They look like spiders because they have 4 eyes. All right, let's go to sleep. And then I can store the food prep table now. All right. We got a lot of extra meat. We're getting low on soft meat, but that's kind of okay. In fact, now that I have no more babies, I don't even need that cooked meat on me for the time being. Let's place down the anvil and make my better tools. All right. Steel pickaxe up first. We need epoxy and wood. There's the epoxy. I have no more wood, but that means we get to test out our new toy, and I'm very excited about that. This could be a wonderful fucking time. All right, let's go, Freya. We got a little adventure to go on. Are you hungry? Okay. Okay. I think it means every fourth Tusker could be an exceptional one. Yeah, I think it's like just a flat 25% chance. 25% chance to find. Yeah, they have a chance to gain better stats. That tells me they probably don't have a chance of having better stats without that point investment. All right, follow me, Freya. It's me and you. All right, guys, let's test out our new toy. No way. That's amazing. This Platinum Axe is sick, dude. Oh, yeah. Ain't gonna be having no wood problems now. All right, here you go, Freya. Okay. Let's go home. No, 25% chance is a really small chance. It is. It is. I don't think I'm having bad odds. I think I have good odds that I got as much as 1. Because when you really think about the implications of having a 70% chance to fail, like you could literally tame 15 creatures and not get a single good roll. Like you could, right? All right, Freya, you stay there. I'll take the wood. Hey, that Storka might help out. Hell yeah. All right. Jesus. You. Come over here. He's not burning. There we go. Yeah, buddy. The adventure feels different today. I got knowledge on my side. And herpes. Crazed creature. I can probably do that. If it's in this biome, I can do it. Anyway, we need wood here in order to make our steel tools. I think I'll just store a whole bunch of wood there and then put maybe one stack in here. There's our steel bloom. Orlando's steel bloom. Make our pickaxe, and the knife requires a couple of nails. The hammer does too. Beautiful. I no longer need the bone shit. Not really. Let's make the hammer. Yeah, we now have a steel knife and an iron knife. Got a better pickaxe. Platinum axe. Fucking crazy. And now I'm gonna want to make some crossbow bolts. Yeah. Okay. How the fuck do I deal with my storage problems? Like... Well, I can get biofuel out of the fur, but I would need to make the biofuel composter, which I can't do without a machining bench, so... Maybe I'm gonna want to focus on getting that crafted. I have 20 more iron, so we don't have enough. But I'll make 120 nails now. Oh, right, 12, okay. We got a lot of steel. Like, I could make some steel bolts. I think I will. But we're gonna need to level up one more time in order to unlock the recipe. There you go, Freya. I don't need these throwing knives on me. Oh, throwing knives. Platinum throwing knives. 16 platinum ingots. Worth it. Okay. And we have iron throwing knives here that can give me 15 ingots and 12 nails. That's amazing. Good. I sure as shit don't need the normal crossbow. All right, so now I might actually be able to make it, the machining bench. I just need this 10 epoxy. All right, good. We have the upgrade. I still have to be here to protect it from the weather, but, like, we have it. Okay. Oh, storage woes. What can I do with this fiber besides turning it into rope? Because we already have a lot of rope. I kind of wish I could grind it down for... Oh my god. Can I? Can I grind up fiber to potentially get seeds? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so that's it. That's my animal buffs. Right there, pretty much forever. And then I'm gonna process all of this leather into rope. Be right back. Suzanne? The second time, sweetie. All right, I brought Susie her coffee. She's out back in the backyard doing gardening work with the lady folk. Okay. Thank you, Claire. I really appreciate that. You too, Hoppy. All right, we're making the rope. That's gonna happen over time, but it is gonna take a little while. Deposit the meat. And once I level up, which could be like any fucking second, I'm gonna be able to make myself bolts. Okay. Let's refresh our buffs. Feed Freya. Deposit the meat. There we go. All right, now that I've leveled up, we have some options in front of us. Okay, solo point. I'll put that into faster repair, efficient home maintenance, and then we need to go to the tech tree. I need to unlock steel bolts. Where is that nearby epic creature? It's close. It's close. I could take my tame and probably finish it off just fine. I'm gonna make 25 steel crossbow bolts. We'll start using those right away. Put the sticks in here. Make more of that shit. Yeah, our inventory is quite full. Mainly because we're making the rope out of all of our built-up leather. Anyway, I think we can start making these buffs now. Shit. I didn't save myself a stack of wheat for making the buffs, so we're gonna have to go find wheat while we're out. I have 3, and that's not even enough to make one serving. I extracted all of them, unfortunately. How many do you use? 25? I know, it's pretty steep. Either way. It is more animal feed, so bring that down. I have to repair my iron knife. We'll leave that in there. And now I can start using this beautiful fucking crossbow. No ammo available, requires bolts. What do you mean? I don't have the steel bolts, they're in here. Good. Yes! Oh, that's sick. All right, this crossbow is gonna help out quite a bit. Let's deposit this weird wood and the Arctic fur. Also deposit the machining bench for now. Okay. Let's go. Take a drink. I still have my buffs for 7 minutes. That means I still have supercharged health for 7 minutes. What is it anyway? Like, if it's that black wolf, it could be a little hard to bring down. I need that. Yeah, damn right I need it. That's soft meat right there. Put that on the tame. Oh, okay, easier. That's a bear. and I can handle a bear myself without any special tools. Got it. Job is done. We were victorious. Got my bolts back.
Thank you for coffee.
No problem. We already have these seeds, so a basic scope attachment, I suppose. Yeah, let's take that basic scope attachment. That could be useful, maybe. I'd like to look around and see if there's a cave nearby. A mining opportunity, because we do need a lot more iron. So I may take a look around. Oh. That's a lot of fucking bacon. Come on. Beautiful. A lot of bacon right there. Good morning, Tristan. Good morning. How are you doing? It is really nice to have better knives now and not be repairing them all the time. Hell, we have extraordinarily powerful equipment. We're cooking with gas right now. Okay, let's go. We're gonna try to find a cave. In fact, I think there's a cave right over this ridge. And I'm close enough to home where I know I can get back quickly if I have to. That's a Drosic, not a spider. We have Storkas down here, though. Okay. All right. Yeah, I keep on opening my inventory to repair the knives, and then I realize, oh yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. Okay, we're still making a shitload of rope. There is a cave around here. I know there is. I think there is. Yeah, right up there on top of the hill. We're gonna get as much iron here as we can. We need a lot more, honestly. Let's begin. More exotics. Level up. Very nice. Hang on. Let's put another point here and carry on. It'll reduce my over encumbrance penalty. I gotta get out of here. What do we got? We have an iron vein right there, and there's another deep drill site down below. I wonder what it's gonna be. Copper, please tell me that's copper. Nice. Ideal. Optimal. Pretty sure the Tusker just killed somebody. Let's get outside. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't want to get cave sickness, but... Shit, I keep seeing iron. There we go. More iron. Let's just go get some fresh air. Okay, we got out. A lot of iron. Very happy to see it. Now we're gonna get stamina regeneration points. And I'm gonna refresh my buffs. And feed Freya. We're still crafting that rope. That's part of the reason why my inventory is already nearly full. But we at least won't have a backlog of leather anymore after that. Instead, we're gonna have a backlog of, like, a shitload of rope. Trade one backlog for another. Okay. Here you go, Freya. Well, shit, I guess Freya's inventory is pretty damn full, huh? Alright, maybe we should just get out of here. We've had a very lucrative trip. And for the time being, I can't see us doing much better. However, I would kind of like to get that rabbit. And how kind it was to come directly to me. Yeah, we can pick... Oh, wait. Yeah, don't skin it. You want to carry it. All right, we have 2 rabbits, so that's 2 servings of soft meat that we stand to gain. But I can actually use bacon interchangeably with the soft meat. It's not quite the same, right? Like, the bacon gives me less health and stamina, but more experience gain. The soft meat gives me more stamina regeneration, which I do tend to prefer, but... Yeah, as long as we keep up with our soft meat supply, I don't need to resort to bacon. Are you talking the blue foxes? The storkas? You put on a ninja suit and snuck out so you don't have to stay late. Right on. Good to see you, buddy. God, Zuzi's... Oh, that smells so good. That chicken is... And oh. Holy fuck. Fasting, though. Fasting health benefits. Worth it. Okay, let's go smelt down, like, the vast majority of this iron. Just in time. We just got home, and now a storm happens. That's perfect, dude. We're also going to put the copper in there to be melted down. We got a good amount of exotics so far, but I won't be able to send those topside for a good long time, I'd imagine. All right. So, new job, Lost. Or I could get the mining job, but honestly, Lost presents better opportunities. Still need to find some more wheat. This one, though, I can do. It's just I can't do it during the storm. So all that iron is being smelted down. Let's grab everything from Freya's inventory. And the rest of this iron I could just make into steel bloom. We will need steel as well for various things. I'm sitting on 40 bacon. But I don't think I'm gonna bother. Let's skin those rabbits. The damage will happen during this storm, but it's gonna happen pretty slowly compared to like a tier 6 storm, so we don't have to worry too much. Put that there. Grab this rabbit, same thing. Rather Mickey Mouse storm, no? But we are about to enter the red zone of it. Let's cook that soft meat. That's our most rare type of meat right now. However, I could start killing deers at the same time. I have this crossbow now, so we could easily kill deers. And deer is a good source of soft meat too. Okay. It's literally one swing of the hammer to repair this now. I love that. I better make sure I have my fire whacker prepared. That shit kills. The storm is really tiny, to be honest. Yeah, not that much structural damage here. I like it. Very little damage happening. We do have another red zone coming up. I need to find more yeast. And we can grab the flour out of here to put it in there. Got plenty of that. Okay, let's get repairing. Keep an eye on shit. This is quite nice. Okay, we have all that soft meat. Very good. And I'm gonna find out once and for all if this does have better storage. 1, 2, 3, 6 rows. Yeah, it does. You get 6 more storage slots in that machining bench. Fair enough. Let's repair whatever damage we can presently see, and then we have a job to do right as soon as the storm is finally over. I just gotta check my food and water. Well, my oxygen and water. Okay, we have way more fucking ropes now. We almost have 300. I can deposit these. I'm gonna want to get the biofuel composter soon so I can use the fur toward that purpose. It looks like the worst of the storm is finally concluded. Freya's got a skill point. We'll spend that stamina regen for travel's sake. Whoa, Freya got a shitload of experience for that. No way. Just getting one killing blow gave Freya the majority of that level up. That's insane. Yeah, we gotta give Freya more kills, dude. You will make potato soup today. Right on. The mechanical keyboard is awesome. Good. The amount of spamming I'm able to do is insane. All right. We have a shitload of charcoal here from the quote-unquote euthanizing. Let's put it in here. It looks like the one meat type that we get the most of is the gamey. Okay. Let's begin. Wait. I have enough water for the trip. Let's buff up. Give ourselves those juicy prime meat buffs. All right, now I already have the fall damage mitigation on this guy. Yeah, 40% less damage than I would have taken, right? Just under half. Repair that. I see the pod over there. That's gonna contain our little fucking signal booster thing. We now have 3 of those, happy to say. So where are we headed? We're pretty much headed back to our base, but while we're out here and since the storm just ended, I think I'm gonna go into the gulch and I'm gonna go to that cave that we added ramps to before. It may be a good opportunity to stockpile more iron, right? And in transit, I will keep my eyes out for whatever good things we can find. Because honestly, mining is a good way to power level. There we go. We now have the max carry weight reduction. I could improve my weight capacity, but I think I'm gonna get this now. I need 3 ranks in Tis But a Scratch. Yeah, damage mitigation. Survivability, right? We need to focus on that. You know what, Freya? You just follow me for now. Yeah, here. Have some food. Okay. Iron. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get that thing that we just got. now I can run reasonably fast even if I'm over encumbered. 25% faster, and the more speed boosts that I unlock, the better that'll be. Like, I can have more movement speed when I'm carrying exotics, I can have more movement speed when I'm wielding a knife, and we can use those things to move at an acceptable speed while over encumbered. So I don't need to worry about increasing my carry weight. And eventually I'll get Neve's pickaxe, and we'll be able to move at normal speed while fully encumbered. Damn near. All right. Maximized stamina regeneration rate. Stay here, Freya. I think I left some aluminum back here and I'm gonna go grab it. Oh wow, look at that way up there. Jesus. Yeah, I missed a few things back here. I missed a lot of shit back here. You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself here. There we go. I am extremely vulnerable though. Like if a Yeti showed up and I was slowed down like this, I would be fucked. Like straight up, I would be fucked. I got another level up. Okay. I don't even think I care enough to get that aluminum, but I can get up there. Yeah, if all we do for a little while is mine, we will level up crazy fast. And I feel like that's what we need right now. Get some more points put into the places where we really want them, you know? I'm pretty sure I might be hearing a fucking Yeti. Like, I don't know for sure, but whatever it is, it sounds big and deadly. All right, let's get back to Freya. It is getting dark, but it was a really good idea to come out here after that storm. Okay. Okay. Talent point. I need to get Rockstar, 3 ranks of that. Here you go, Freya. I got more for you. Okay. Now we'll boost her sprint speed. No, maximum health for sure. Yeah, survivability is king. I gotta keep pumping those up before we can even think about more mobility. Stamina is one thing, but speed is optional. Freya, you can follow me now. Okay. Yeah, I really can't argue with this rate of experience gain that we're benefiting from. We got 2 level ups already on this trip. And we can get more. I will want to go home soon though, just because my inventory is getting so full, but we have plenty of storage space for all this stuff that we're grabbing. Don't need to worry about that. Like back at base. Okay. Moving on. I never even stepped foot in that cave that I was originally planning to go to. Yeah.
You should take a minute.
All right. All right. Let's keep moving. Yeah, 3rd level up. 2 talent points. Solo point. 'Tis but a scratch for increased physical resistance. We got iron up there. I'm gonna roll a need on that, like a strong need, but I have to try to get up to it. All right. So can you take anything? That's it, huh? Fair enough. My inventory is nearly full, but we do still possess a tiny bit of wiggle room. Yeah, I can't take anything else. I can get rid of the bones. And I can get rid of the leather, though. That's reasonable. Take the coal. And I need to reassign all my buffs. There we go. The coal stacks to 78, which is nice. So we can take a little bit more of that. Yeah, we have a little more space still. We're doing all right here. I just don't know how much later I want to stay. Finding your way home in the dark can be rough. especially if there's a pending storm on approach, right? I don't think I can take anything else. There. Do I have any more room for gold? Yeah, I do. There. Just under a full stack. Let's move on. How am I doing on aluminium? I got room. I got room for like 70 more. Okay. This. I can take that. Titanium. I do have room. I believe. I don't know if it stacks to 50 or not, though. Okay, it stacks above 50, so that's good to know. The gold stacks to 50. I can't take any more gold. Platinum ore. I can have more of that. Oh shit, there's copper underneath it. Oh, that sucks. That's 15 copper. Well, I can't take it. Not really. Alright, we're gonna have to leave that behind, and I can't grab that platinum. That's stupid. Why is there an ore inside of another ore? Yeah, let's work on getting home now. And we got to do that job. So let's go south a ways first. And then I have to pivot, and I need to go east once we're far enough south, which I believe now we should be. No, I have to keep fasting. Yeah, I haven't made myself fast for like 4 days, I think.
Okay. I'm not fasting because I've been...
I get you. It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Oh, I need these, which sucks because I don't really have the space for them. I should have crafted a leather backpack already. I'm gonna get rid of the fire whacker, and we can craft a new one at home. Holy shit, slinker ambush. Slinker's fast, dude. Real fast. I won't be losing it. Okay, we killed it. Take a drink of water. Remove the cooling debuff. And let's continue on home. I have no stamina bar. It's that dumbass glitch again. There it is. Okay, here we are. Home sweet home. Finally made it. I need to immediately make a new fire whacker. I don't want to leave that unattended for too long. Health. You don't need to follow me anymore. You can stay put. Copper in there. Put the ores in here. Iron in there. Okay. Oxide. Gold. This is getting pretty fucking full. I'm gonna put the exotics down here. Same with the ingots. Okay, and the rest of this is gonna be steel bloom. 17. Yeah, we are gonna need a lot more steel. In fact, I might wanna, yeah, I'm gonna take 2 stacks out of there and make even more steel bloom. There we go. Put the copper in there, sort it. I'm gonna want to do the iron first and then the copper, but we're doing great. We have a really good supply of iron. We're honestly doing okay where that's concerned. We're gonna be doing better. We're gonna try to really get ahead of it. I'll take out these and make a little more steel bloom because I know I need a lot of it. I do. And we have a lot of iron already. We've been busy. Yeah. Yeah, in total, we're gonna have like 58 steel. Let's get some rest, and then we can head out. We need fuel. Okay, we've rested. Let's turn that off for now. It's not like there's any meat in it to be cooked. We'll put the steel bloom in there after. For now, we're busy. And let's make all that epoxy. Now, we have more yeast. We're good. I can make more potions now. I'm gonna make my next 10 ahead of time. So, it's time to get out of here and do that job. Let's begin. It should be a very quick thing to do. We do have that repair speed increase after all. Hey. Nice. Blood thinning tonic, iron spear. I don't think this is the one though. I think this is the one. It's hard to say. I'll know when I repair the first piece. Not that one. It's this house right here. Okay, we're done. Let's place this down. Grab it. Grab all that. You really don't get that much from it, do you? What are you doing? Fucking guy was wiling out. Okay. Let's equip the iron knife. That's our skinning knife. I don't know if Claire joined the Vintage Story server or if she just joined the channel server. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Hunter leg armor and arms armor. We almost have the entire set, crazily enough. I'm gonna take this drying rack right here. Let's go grab our reward and get the hell out of Dodge. Oxite, iron. I'm gonna take this. That's one seed type that I don't presently have, so I gotta level up. Right on. We tied it up. We got some extra fiber. Let's go. Yeah, we got to see if there's a new job to do. And I got to spend this point on dense packaging too. And then after that, we need to get exotic sprinter. You think she's in both, eh? Right on, right on. We got a baby over there. Let's try to tame it. Maybe we'll finally have our Atlas. We already have our Freya, but our Atlas has eluded us. All right, let's go. Come along, little one. What art thou doing? I don't know. He's not coming where we are, so. Simple quests, mining or hidden cache. I'm more likely to be able to do the mining one. The hidden cache might send us into the swamp. Okay, yeah, I can get there. They want coal, and we have plenty of coal. Okay, tame to be. Get in here. Do you like food? Because I have this stuff called food. There you go. Let's deposit our gear. Hunter feet, gloves, head, pants. Yeah, we just need the hunter chest piece and we'll have the whole set. Way too much shit. We really need to make that fucking biofuel composting thing. Where do we make that? Is it... crafted at the machining bench? We have that. We have the machining bench, but I will need concrete to make it also. I might need to simply start storing this fur in here. Okay. Iron spear. I don't need that. We can scrap it. Get the ingots instead. We need more fuel in here. We have plenty of fuel sitting in the anvil that we can throw in there. Okay. We're good. Time to go. I need coal. 51 coal. Looks like the slinker was hungry. Or the fucking skulk. Alright, Freya. I'm gonna set you up for success here, buddy. My lady. Let's reapply our buffs. It's long overdue. I need to fill up the water skin. Remove that debuff. Put that down. I'd like to be able to see the animal health bars, so I think we're gonna go toward that. I've been getting Tis but a scratch, but we can finish it later. I need 1 point here in heavy hitter and 1 point here in health monitor. I need it. Yeah. Oh, I killed it in 8 swings. I was trying to weaken it so that Freya could finish it off, but never quite managed. That's why I need the health bars, right? So that I can see how much health they have left. Anyway, this monkey's pretty brittle. Freya could easily deal with this. I'll try to like stab it in the body or something. Yeah, finish it off, Freya. Go ahead. All right, let's go. If there's a storm, I will come back very quickly, but we may not have to worry. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the mounts are garbage at scaling terrain. You'd think they'd be way better at it, right? Those big legs, but no. Okay, the job is done. We can get our reward. All right, get busy, Freya. I want you to get all that EXP. You got this, Freya. Look at that EXP, dude. Yeah, we have to let Freya fight more. That is dope. Okay. Let's retrieve our reward for the mining job. It was a medium. We'll get a good amount of EXP for that. She's got a skill point to spend. Health. And I need to... the Kumara doesn't really matter, actually. Okay, let's go, Freya. Titanium attachment and an attack speed attachment. I don't want to see any more leather for the rest of my fucking life. But I am thinking that attack speed attachment might be pretty good for our knife. The titanium attachment is whatever. I could live without it. Kiwi fruit. I kind of want the kiwi fruit seeds because I haven't found those before. I can craft my own attachment. I can't craft my own kiwi seeds. This is a tier 2 storm, so I don't even have to worry about the house with this one. Not really. Let's grab everything off of Freya. Grab a new job. Crafting tools, or we'll get the crafting tools. If it's an easy one, it might ask for, yeah. Well, the fire arrows and flare arrows kind of suck. Maybe I'll just cancel that. Yeah, sometimes it literally asks for like fire whackers and shit. Speaking of fire whackers, I need to craft a new fire whacker. I presently don't have one. That could really fuck us over later, so we're gonna make one. Stone and stick. Yeah, we had one before, but we got rid of it so that we could take more stuff in the inventory. We gotta feed this guy. I'll just give him some prime meat. We're pretty much there now. I have so much prime meat, we'll never fucking run out. Okay, cook those. Let's deposit the signal, the portable beacon. I'm about to have exotic sprinter soon, which means I'll be able to carry exotics around for a permanent run boost. All right. Well, come over here, Freya. Oh, we got a rabbit. I need it. That is soft meat. I can't even hit that. Oh, I trampled it. Okay, let's pick it up. Freya's back and I help her get the kill, she still gets that 2000 DXP. Yo, my entire understanding of power leveling mounts just changed. That's insane. Anyway, we got 2 rabbits. That's good. Oh, the stream and the save is going amazingly, buddy. It's going so good. I learned a lot from our failures in the last series, so like now we're just applying everything we learned. Yeah, we're doing really good. All right. So now I think I might clear a way into this cave here. That cave is an untapped wellspring of resources, and I'd kind of like to tap it. Oh shit. All right, we need some stamina back now. That was awesome EXP, I think. That was probably crazy experience gain. I killed so much shit. I was expecting more than that, actually. Anyway, we're not going to spend that point yet. This storm is almost over. I'm going to try to skin all these. Yeah, I don't think Freya got some of those killing blows before. I got a level up right now, though. That's sick. 2 talent points as well. It's one of those good level ups where you double up. So let's get the move speed with exotics thing, and then I'm gonna go here to heavy hitter, and then we're gonna get animal health bars. We don't really need animal health bars, but if I was fighting something and I was close to dying, I'd want to know how many hits I still had left to kill it. Oh yeah. That's dope, dude. We're leveling up Freya so much faster now. Oh, I'm so glad I discovered that. Okay. So we could think about the movement speed boosts now. Physical resistance will make it more tanky, but I'm good. We're gonna get the movement speed boosts now. Let's refresh our buffs. They're about to run out. Damn, we're getting a lot of stringy meat. Not that we need it, but we are. Okay. Okay, we got one more here. I see another rabbit over there, but all I could do is skin it. I'm not actually able to carry it now. We have no more cargo slots. Still, it may be worth trying. If I get some soft meat, then it's totally worth it. Which we did not. Okay. Hey, that's an opportunity for some soft meat right there if I kill that Drosic. Oh, you son of a bitch. He outsmarted me, guys. I don't think I'm finding that bolt again. Come on. Yeah. Wait. Son of a bitch. All right. Kind of want to let my mount kill that. Yeah, get the EXP. I don't think I'm finding that crossbow bolt pretty much anywhere, so let's crack a hole in this. And it's got to be a big enough hole where my mount can get through. I'd imagine that'll probably do. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, my mount got the killing blow. Right on. Just about leveled. I feed it that piece of meat, and I'll be able to spend another skill point on it in like a minute. Yeah, the leveling has definitely gotten better since I found that out. Well, here we go. Move speed. Well, sprint speed specifically. Beautiful. Yeah, those beta branches in Schedule 1 get pretty damn buggy. Hopefully they get it sorted soon. I'll grab all that. Get rid of the vestige. And let's get out of here. That's crazy. Your mount's stamina doesn't come back unless you're sitting on it. That feels so weird, dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to quit the game real soon. I'm getting slight frame drops, and it definitely means that the game needs a data dump or it's gonna crash soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to exit the game real quick. God, there's Vesper nests everywhere right now. All right. Mining. Keep the ice. I'll put the stone in there for now. Sort bones into the pestle and mortar. Make more bone dust. And then I can put all this meat in here for biofuel later. Where the fuck is Freya? Oh, Freya's out there just fucking fighting the birds. Yo, that's hilarious, dude. Yeah, don't piss off Freya. She'll fucking chase you across the world to kill you, dude. Anyway, it's unguarded. I may as well grab the guano. I don't see any spiders here. Okay, we got guano and ice. I need to take another drink, remove the temperature debuff, and head home. All right. I need to deliver 33 coal. Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed that coal. There we go. We have 33 coal. We'll deliver it soon. Exotic items. Guano goes down here. The ice goes in there. Now let's repair our gear. Oh yeah, that's a shitload of iron right there. That's exactly what we need. We also have all this steel bloom, 58 of it. We're gonna throw that in there and let it start processing. Now let's go turn in this job over there.
Tom,
Yeah.
apparently we're gonna be making a fire tonight to burn off all the twigs and branches that we've cut off. There will be minis. Yeah.
That is tempting. I'd feel awkward being stoned with them though.
Oh, yeah. But we can just wait until after.
Oh, that's late though. I don't know. I don't know.
Or we could pass on it today and enjoy it tomorrow.
I know, but I have the cigar pole too. I was looking forward to using it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time.
I know. I don't know. It's a rock and a hard place situation for me personally, but
I'll give it some thought. I have to do that.
let's take the iron ingots. Oh yeah, we got 30 iron ingots right there. Take all that. We have the pygmy lobs actually. I'm gonna take the rabbits home and skin them. I'll be able to get 4 more soft meat for maintaining our buffs. Yeah, honestly, man, just hunt fucking rabbits. It totally works. We gotta feed this guy. There we go. He's bound to finish. Put that down. Put the rabbit in it. Grab this rabbit. And then let's cook that soft meat.
Well, Amal, your mom might message you at some point today, so you can go ahead and call with her without me. Just remind her about the CRA money.
Okay. All right, Freya's about to level up. That guy's about to be fully grown. Let's refill on gamey meat. Oh, shit. Fuck out of here. Fucking house destroyer. Like, Jesus. All right. Insane. Let's make sure all that is put together. Hello. Honestly, this one's a universal, pretty good all-rounder. It's got like boosted stamina, move speed, health. It just doesn't have any extra cargo space. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Anyway, gotta make sure everything's repaired. It looks like it is. Yeah, I think that Thor here is yearning for the fire. The cleansing fire. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Okay, passive, stay, burn. Okay. Grab the soft meat, which is now done cooking. Refill the bladder. There was another rabbit over here a second ago. Where the hell did that go? I don't know. It might be gone now. All right. Talent point. Exotic sprinter. I now need to carry exotics on me. And honestly, I'd like to have a backpack, so I think we need the extra space. I probably should have done it a while ago, I just never got around to it. So we're gonna get around to it now. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the pouches. They just seem too broken to me. Like, I don't want to use them. They're really weird. Leather, rope, and fiber. Tier 3 storm. Let's craft that backpack. All right, Freya's got a point. We're gonna go up here to that movement speed boost right there. Yeah, and then we'll get that next. Freya's pretty powerful at this point. The only thing I don't like is the minus 26 max stamina. It does suck. But it is what it is. The rest of her stats are amazing. So that's why I can't really be too upset about it, right? We definitely were victorious with the acquisition of Freya. Anyway. I am going to preemptively... Here, let's craft this. I'm going to preemptively prepare myself some cured leather. That is something that we can do with our built-up leather, which I will do. So let's grab all that tree sap and put all that shit. Wow, I don't even have a drying rack. Crazy. Stick, fiber, and wood. Okay. There we go. Cured leather coming in hot. Let's keep the house repaired. I don't need this skinning bench right now. Yeah, the tier 4 storm barely did anything to my house. I'm not too worried about the tier 3 here. I'm not gonna leave the house unguarded or anything, but... Okay. Let's make some buffs, dude. All right, I still need wheat. Okay, we have to get wheat. Will Wheaton. All right, we're gonna do some alternative crafting for now then. Oh, shit. Yeah. We're in the red zone for the storm, so I have to focus more on repairs now than I have been. It is really nice to be able now to repair these with one simple swing of the hammer. Alright, that's the danger zone now exited. We don't need to worry about the house at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna place the machining bench down. So let's grab everything out of the crafting bench. It all fits into my inventory. Then I can just scrap it. And we'll put this machining bench down. It'll allow me to craft more things. Important things. Okay. It's got more space in there too. That's one of the positives of having the machining bench down instead of the crafting bench. A lot more space in here. So biofuel composter. We're gonna try to make a concrete mixer. I need 20 iron ingots and 8 refined wood. In order to make that refined wood, we need this carpentry bench, which requires 12 helpings of copper nails. And I am gonna want to start thinking about a stone house here pretty soon. I'm happy to say we already have 3 points in rock stars, so we'll be able to mine more stone. Do I get the big 3 right there? Well, my next solo point has to go into health monitor, but do I get the big 3? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Let me check my little document thing. That would be solo tree. Yeah, it looks like we do. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I need to get that. I need to get that before we harvest our stone. Make it faster, easier. But I'm in no rush. Anyway, I'd like to go do that job. I think it's pretty much safe now. We're good. Carpenter's bench. Nails. Okay, we're making 200 refined wood. Gotta admit, the refined wood looks more like noodles, but hell yeah. Okay, let's get going. With that storm gone, I have a window. I'm trying to get better at running up this hill, but it's really hard to do. I might just want to place a fucking ramp down. You can get up here, but the turn radius is what gets you. Yeah, we'll do this job, go to sleep, and then we can get a new job for the morning. Hello, gamer fam. Good morning. How are you doing? Sleep well? I wonder how far away this place is. Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's keep an eye out for these guys. I need to find 4 dead bodies, which admittedly will be harder due to how dark it is. But I mean, we'll manage. Yeah, follow me, Freya. Here we go. There's one. Got another. I need one more. Not really sure where to look. I mean, within the circle, sure, but... I'm taking that. Yeah, we've turned in a lot of coal for the ore collection jobs. We'll need more. All right. Where the hell is it? I'm looking. You don't think it's up there, do you? Oh, I hear it. Got it. Okay, we're done with the job, technically. There is a slinker nearby, however. I need to watch out for that. There. Job is done. There's my tame. There's our reward. Steel bolts? I kind of want these seeds, though. I know I can get rhubarb in the swamp, and I already have these seeds, so maybe I'll just take the steel bolts. Take the ammo, right? Yeah, fuck yeah. We have more crossbow bolts now. That's steel that I don't have to use on it, right? Anyway, let's get back home. 4 hours of sleep and you have to do truck. That's going to be labor intensive. I am sorry to hear that. I understand the concept of, like, I understand what you mean when you say truck. Yeah, a grocery store, right? So sometimes you're doing shelf stocking and oh god, what the hell did they used to call it? You have to like looks max the shelf and make it look pretty, or you're working the cash register, or you're doing truck. I wasn't even employed at co-op long enough to get to do the fucking truck shifts. Like, I helped a little bit with it. A little bit. Whenever they needed something heavy moved. But, you know. All right, hop down. Almost home. This guy's dead now. You don't need to follow me anymore. You can stay. Carbs on the brain. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yes, I do. Hell, I'm fasting right now. I have just food on the brain. A hard hunting mission. I don't think I can even do that. Komodos? No, we're not. No, that's stupid. Yeah, we won't do that. Okay, let's go to sleep. All right, we got a lot of cooked prime meat. Okay, Freya. Here you go. Now. I needed something. We already have this wood, which, good. Cement mixer. Iron ingot. Okay. Get that crafted. Start making some cement. I should, by rights, already have a stone house going, so I think I'm gonna pivot and I'm gonna do the stone house. Let's craft the mason bench. Iron nails and wood. We have a lot of iron. I went ham show on the fucking iron collection this time because I was tired of never having enough, right? Okay. We now have a shitload of cured leather and we're making more. I can't get another job for at least 5 minutes, so we're chilling till then. There's our nails. Masonry bench. Crafting. Yeah, we're gonna build our stone house. Get that going. For that, we just need stone, leather, and wood. Getting low on wood. We also need more iron nails. I'll make 20 helpings. Now, I did want to start getting the stone, but if I level up again... Oh, I can't even get that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. We're just not going to have that for it. So we'll get 15% less stone, which is nothing. But yeah, let's start harvesting here. We need a whole bunch of stone, buddy. And I have to look into how to craft poison pills so that we could potentially start going into the swamp. I need those poison pills, though. And we need to have 2 stacks of healing things on us at all times in there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna mass produce all the stone stuff that we're gonna need all at once. I might even still remember the quantities that we needed. Oh, yeah. All right, one more boulder. Yeah, you don't really need to worry too much about your carry weight. Oh, here we go. 2 talent points. Okay, I'm gonna put that into faster movement speed with a knife equipped. I need that now. And we're gonna get animal health bars unlocked. It's gonna make it easier for me to see threats. And this, my friends, is exactly why I put points in mining in the early game. This would actually take a lot longer if I didn't have a boosted mining radius and boosted pickaxe damage. It makes an extraordinary difference. It really does. Like, you don't know until you've played with both, like with and without those mining perks. But man, just 6 points. That's all it takes. 6 points. And then you get 60% more pickaxe damage, 20% more mining radius. It's way better. All right, let's get back over there now. Total yield is 1,367 stone. Hello, Jasper. It's going good, buddy. We're having a wonderful fucking day. Yeah, we've been testing this out. This talent here, Ranger's Sense. We did get one good tame out of it, but the chance for success with it is really low. Take a look at Freya. So 100 more health, 5 more mount cargo, better resistance to temperatures, 22 physical resistance, 15% movement speed, which is crazy, and then more melee damage, more weight capacity. The only negative here is that she has minus 26 stamina, which sucks, right? I was, you know, but every other skill is good. So far, though, Freya is the only one we got that's been this good, and we've tamed a lot of animals, so, you know, it gives you a better chance at getting good stuff, just not a guarantee. All right, put the stone in there. Now we're gonna need more iron nails. So, we're gonna get started by making 16 of these stone frame foundations, but I need to get more wood. So let's get on that. I'm just gonna let Freya cook because she's getting more EXP. I'm gonna help her weaken them. Fuck them up, Freya, you got this. Yeah, your tames get a lot of EXP when they get kills, so just let them cook, you know what I mean? I think I might leave them there. I don't know. This one, maybe I'll just get them. Where's the body? Right there. I just gotta make sure I don't drink the dirty water. I could do that, Hoppy. I could do that, but even if I got the concrete, I wouldn't build my house out of concrete. I like the look of the stone better. All right. Movement speed now. I still need to get more wheat in order to make buffs for my mount. Let's warm up, buff up. Okay. This doesn't need to be on anymore. All right. Yeah, let's go get some more wood. And I can't pass up these skinning opportunities, honestly, because we need the EXP. I'm still trying to level up more. Always. All right, finish it off, Freya. Here. Yeah. All right. Oh, man. I am so glad we got a platinum axe. So early, you know? But honestly, a steel axe is... It's not as good, but it's just as good, you know what I mean? Like, it speeds it up enough. You rarely cut wood, so... But it is nice to have this level of expediency with the task. Okay. I'd say one more tree should do. We really don't need that much. All right, Freya, let's go home. All right. Freya's gonna go get a drink. I can now take a new job. Hidden cache, medium. I might be able to do this. It depends on whether it spawns it in the swamp or over here. It spawned it in the swamp, so we're gonna cancel that job. Freya, you stay. Abandon that job. We'll check back in 10 minutes and see what we can do. Okay, now 16 foundations. The real work begins. Make 200 copper nails. I'm gonna need more refined wood. Wait. Yeah, for the floors. Those are expensive. Where's our wood? We have a shitload of wood, right? Yeah, in here. I don't need that much, but we'll just start crafting that much anyway. Yeah, increase the shared EXP. Go ahead and eat that. Now. $16 walls minimum, but I will need more than that. We'll need more leather and iron nails. Fucking expensive to build a nice house. Copper nails in here. Interior wood. 16 of them. We're gonna need more refined wood, but it's coming. Oof. All right. 16 of these as well. Right, we're still waiting on the leather and the iron nails. Do I have any more leather? I have some, yeah. Not as much as I had before. Let's check in here, though. All right. All right, so I guess we'll just do the floors first. We need the nails. Got them. Then as many walls as we could do. 18. It sounds perfect. I don't know if we actually have enough supplies for it, but let's hope we do. 16 of these is very expensive. Borrowing 320. We're gonna go exact. So right now it's 223. Basically, I just need to do 100 more refined wood, which is gonna be 20 helpings. Okay. We got a lot of ice for when we finally make an ice box, but honestly, I might not even have to. We're just always so good on our buff food that I never really seem to have to worry about it. Put the bones in here, dust that shit. Deposit these. There's that. Yeah, things are going well. I could get started by placing these stone frames down in our desired location. All right. I think we want it right here, just about. I could leave that wide open as sort of like a backyard or some shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can run around here, but I did kind of want to have it sealed off. Maybe let's go with that instead. I don't know. Hang on. Start from over here. Seal it off so that we have a need for a back door. I want to have a need for one. Okay. All right. Well, let's go check on things back at the house. I think that's a good layout for our floor. Grab that. Yeah, we can have a little door that leads out here. Little ramp. We got enough space here for some shit, but not much. I could theoretically just shove everything back. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I would like to have a little backyard here of sorts, but... don't know what I would put back there, really, though. It's not enough space to do anything with. So you know what? Here. We're gonna make this a little tighter. That's what she said. If I change the angle, then it may be more conducive to that outcome. That's more space, but not much. Yeah, that is a hefty amount of space. We'll leave this here. I don't know, that is pretty fucking tiny. I want more space than that, really, if I'm gonna have any sort of a backyard. Maybe I'll just forego the backyard. It seems like too much complexity for something that I'm not gonna get many returns out of. Move that back. Take a look. I foresee no clipping issues there. That is a clipping issue, but that's only if I want the 6th one right there. All right. Freya's busy. Hell yeah, fuck him up, Freya. You got this. Freya's almost level 30 now, thanks to that. Let's pop in here. Start making 16 of these floors. And then I have, that's the roof, and 18 walls. Yeah, that should be good. We're gonna wait for those to finish crafting. This is the right place to have the house. I'm gonna move this though. Make sure there's no clipping there. Any clipping here? No, no present nor future clipping, even if I decide to add to it. Okay. Wait, that's not lining up right. Yeah, like that. Beautiful. I don't need that there, but it is nice to know it can theoretically go there. That doesn't even clip. I could have a little entranceway right there, just like on the other side. Very interesting. However, if I do, that will mean that I will need to have one more foundation. Okay, let's go grab those floors. It's time to use them. Well, the walls first and the ceiling. Yeah, we're way ahead of the game now. Let's go. There we go. Now we need the floor. Well, the rooftop first. Let's be prudent, because if a storm started, the floor would get fucked up. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. Freya's probably level 30 now. God, I wish it would lock in the rotation that you choose. It tends to switch it regularly. Oh, hang on. There. So we're gonna have our storage along that wall. It's plenty of space for it. Let's put down the flooring. Now we just need some doors and we're good. There we go. A stone house. Let's go check on Freya. She's been scrapping quite a bit. And I could probably get a new job now. Mining or hidden cache. I'm gonna go with the mining. It's easier to turn in. That hidden cache job might actually fuck up on us. Yo, I'm getting... Oh yeah, I forgot to log out. Holy shit. Well, I don't have any iron ore. So we may not actually be able to turn that in. I'm pretty sure I smelted all of it. Yeah, we did. Okay, fair enough. Let's just cancel it then. Yeah, I was likely to be taken into the swamp if I took that supply crate job. Okay. All right, let's buff up. Only a matter of time before I get attacked by an opportunity predator, right? And let's make some doors. I don't think I want to use those doors. There aren't that many options for doors, but hang on. What about like there might be a stone door. I don't think so though. There is the interior wood door. I know that. Are there any other better doors that I can make? Like... Not really. All the doors look like shit. I guess we'll just make regular wooden doors. Yeah. Maybe I could rotate my floor and it would look better with the door, but I won't know yet until I craft one. This door. So let's make 2 helpings of refined wood, and I also require rope. Nice to have a chance to use some rope up, if nothing else. Wow. Yeah, I need a scope on this thing. Nice. We're gonna want to make some storage chests, and those will require more refined wood. Oh, no, they don't. Beautiful. That really easy to craft. We just need regular wood for that. Okay, let's make like 10. I'll need more leather, wood, and rope. There we go. And, oh, you know what? We'll make those after. I'm gonna make these doors. Yeah, I'm gonna make this and I'm gonna see how it looks next to the floor, the way the floor currently is over at the house. Like, I might want to rotate the floor if it'll make the door look better. It depends on whether or not the lines actually add up or line up. Well, not that way. Not that way either. Okay, fair enough. We'll leave the floor like that. I think that looks okay. I will want better doors in the future, though. Like, I just don't like the look of these, right? I even feel like I might just use normal doors and not even use these. We'll just do, like, regular wooden doors. Because those look like shit. Okay. I'm gonna make some stone stairs. I just need leather and wood. I need 2 of those. What do I need for the wood door? Standard wood door? I already have 1 here, but I need to leave it here. I need fiber, but we are able to craft enough doors. Okay. Grab those for the staircase. We have the storage containers, which we can try to lay out, but we might get interrupted by a storm. However, I did find a good way of getting it done quickly. A couple of attempts ago, I learned how to do it really fast, so maybe now we'll get to put that into practice and see if it's consistent. There we go. Little stone staircase right there. Same with right here. Put down the doors. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So, attempting to place the storage. Take 1. Basically, we start from the very middle, like this. I need to first walk back and forth and make sure that that could work, actually. Yeah. That's actually perfect. So now we go over here, we find the exact midpoint, and we place the first one there. I don't know if that's the exact midpoint. Kind of have to look at it. It might be. Let's place these here. Damn, it looks like I actually don't even have enough of these. Wait, maybe I do. No, I don't. I'm gonna need like 2 more. But yeah, it's coming together. Let's go craft 2 more of those. If I don't skin these guys, I'm just pissing away EXP, so I think I'm gonna do it. What do I need more of? I need more storage containers, which requires more wood at this stage. I need 2 more. I have enough of everything else for 2 more, but I don't have enough wood for 2 more. Not unless I repurpose some of the wood here, which I don't really want to do. I'd rather just go get some more. So let's go get some more. Fucking tree right there. Let's go grab that. I like the birch trees, man. They're way squishier and they break way easier than the other trees do. At least I think this is a birch tree. I need the soft meat. Let's carry that rabbit. Okay. 2 more of these. Go. It might be hard for me to get the orientation of the other wardrobes. Like, I don't really know how it's gonna go. I can try to line them up properly, or at least make it look as close to lined up as possible. Yeah, I mean, that does look copacetic. Like, it's in line with the rest, so that goes right over the wood line. That also goes, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Even symmetry, absolutely perfect. So I did learn a better way to do that. A very reliable way to get that done. And I'm happy I did. Okay. Our storage problems are going to be a thing of the past here real soon. We just got to get everything ported over. Except I think this time, contrary to last time, I'm going to start from the outside of the house and I'll work my way in. So the first thing that we're going to be doing is moving the compost bin over, you know, all that. All right. Freya's got a skill point. I'm going to toss that into movement speed. It's been a while since we've seen any new tames, but we're good. Let's grab the drying rack, the compost bin, and the contact device. Take those over to the new home. Autocorrect is my worst enema. Collection job. Let's try to take it, but I'm not optimistic. Yeah, it sounds like it landed in the other biome next to us, so we can't do this job. Okay. Contact device as well. That right there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That seems reasonable, except I want to move the contact device over and have more spacing. Yeah, clean. That's clean. It's not too bad. Place all the meat in there, spoiled plants, etc. Now we can abandon that job, which I can't do. Well, won't do. Too dangerous without anti-poison pills crafted. And now we have to start moving everything that we own in there. Everything. So I guess I'll start with the items, actually. We got a tier 3 storm incoming, but tier 3 is quite Mickey Mouse. I don't have to worry about much. Let's go fill up our canteen. Reapply the buffs. I still have the rabbit in my inventory. I might want to take care of that now before I forget. Okay. Now let's cook that shit. We need it. I still have my fire whacker, so I don't need to worry about anything like that, at least. All right. Check on the house. It's probably going to be just fine for now. We're not in the red zone of the storm yet, so let's grab the machining bench. Take all that. Mortar and pestle. Grab the anvil. It looks like that's it for now. Okay. Doing good. I will need to fix my lantern soon, which I can only do after I place the machining bench back at the new base. All right, I have more cooked soft meat now. Yeah, this storm seems like it's barely impacting the house at all. Although the red zone just showed up, so. Anyway, that should do. I think we've committed to our final repairs that would have been requisite. All right. So, animal bed. Okay. Now, I do need to think about where my fire pit's gonna be, because I need a place to tame animals. I liked it the way that we had it before. Maybe I could have a little fire pit and sleeping area right there, but honestly, now is kind of the time where I'm going to want to craft a wood burner. So we're not going to worry about it. I'm going to put down the machining bench real quick so that I can repair my lamp. We'll just put it right here. It doesn't really matter where exactly. Grab some fat, repair the lamp. Oxidizer, we can put that down right now. Fill it up. Grab this. We don't know where we're putting our bed yet, and we certainly aren't sleeping right now, so leave it in here. All right. Plenty of buffs. Hi, sweetie pie. What's up? Yeah.
The work continues.
Okay, we got all that. That is such a stupid system. Look at these headphones. Look at what they do. Why on earth would you ever want this? Nobody's head is shaped like this. Like, for real, right? Like, what the hell? It's so weird. All right. Rant over. "98 seconds and we'll be able to get a new operation going." Deposit all the ingots in here. Same with the charcoal. Ore in there. Now let's put down the herbalism bench over here. Okay. Deposit the wood. Stone furnace. I won't be using that for much longer. Yeah, we're going to be upgrading a shitload of tech here soon. We're going to want to for our stone house, you know? Make it real nice. All right. Zuzi? All right, Zuzi seems to have taken off. Yeah, she, I was gonna tell her you said hello, gamer fan, but she's doing yard work with, some of her family members out in the backyard. And she's a busy bee. All right, let's grab the masonry bench. We're just about fully moved out of here, which I'm happy to see. I'm just gonna start riding the mount back and forth. Because honestly, it's way faster than going on my own, right? Stone. I guess rope will count as a basic material. No, rope is a tertiary. Yeah, let's put it with the other tertiary materials. Ready for another trip. All right. Heading back. Put all the ore in here. We'll put the sulfur and the silica down here so it's easier to see. Yeah, exotics do count as an ore. I'm gonna make sure we keep this because that gives me a movement speed boost. Tertiary crafting right there. The salt is technically an ore, so we'll put it with the other ores. Put the platinum ingots here. The fur. Got a consumable right here. The blood thinning tonic. I'll put that with these other consumables. Put the portable beacons in there. I have to reapply my buffs now. We are vulnerable. One moment is too long. Okay. The seeds are gonna take their own separate trip, but I can now grab all these crates and get rid of them. Did I tame any new good stat mounts? No. We did get some that had boosted stats, but none that had the important stuff like she does. We got one that had 125 stamina, but it had like bad other stuff, right? Yeah. All right, we're not ready to disassemble this house yet, but we are very close. Skin it. Get the EXP. We're about to level up, actually. We're very close. Yeah, buddy. Let's feed Freya. So, equipment. We'll put the equipment in here, along with the structures. Pistol ammo goes with the equipment. Ice we'll put with the consumables. Okay. Finally almost moved out. And then we just have the fun of like building our new base the way we want it to be, you know? I'm forgetting this though. Let's grab the ranching station. Okay. And the seeds. We got all of them. We have all of it. And now I'm gonna put some stuff here on the mount. Let's pick up the thatch railing gate. Must repair first. Got it. Okay. Now we can just scrap this shit. Get a lot of wood and fiber back. It'll be nice. Here, wait. Freya, wait. Take that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, a lot of wood. We're gonna have to move the sacrificial pyre fire. Freya is the golden goose. That's right. Yes, she is. And she is beautiful. Yeah. All right, let's I'm gonna move this so it's closer to our new home. Okay. So if I damage the creature at all, that actually makes it so that Freya doesn't get fully XP. That's important to know. Combat. Movement with a knife equipped. Okay. Now, let's deposit all of our seeds. They can all go in here. The basic water purifier we'll place in the morning when I can see what I'm doing. But we'll want to do that soon with some immediacy. Put charcoal in there. Grab all that. Mining or hidden cache. Let's do mining again. Hopefully it asks for something easy. Coal. I can do coal. Right on. It sucks when it asks for iron and you've already smelted all your iron ore, right? Tertiary. And then... put that shit in here. The seed extractor, I don't really know where we want that, but I could just put it right there in front of the fucking oxide dissolver. That seems fine by me. All right, sacrificial pyre fire. We're gonna put it right there. And let's go deliver that coal. Yeah, buddy. Got plenty of coal. Besides, it's a good chance to test how fast I can run now that we have all these different buffs. It's good. Put that in there. Done. Grab our prize. Fish pie. I think I'm gonna go with this. We can spoil the food, but I want that salt. Yeah. 10,000 EXP has been acquired. Collection. I don't think I'll be able to do that. That is most likely gonna be in the swamp. Yes, it is. So we're not doing that. All right. I do wish it gave you more choices for jobs than fucking 2, you know? Like, sometimes you have to delete jobs back to back just because you're not getting anything good. It's kind of shitty. Let's do the machining bench first. That's obviously priority 1, because with that, I can make better equipment. Like, we could replace that furnace and shit. I liked our previous setup. Like, I might want to do something like what we had before. Okay. These floorboards don't line up. This one's placed wrong. Oh, son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. Really? That's pretty stupid, not gonna lie. That's really fucking stupid. Alright. Gonna have to reorganize that shit later. Fucking ridiculous. Just because, like, well, that's why I said I hate it before. I hate how when you choose an orientation for the floor, it just resets after you place the floor. Like, it like, doesn't choose to maintain the rotation that you selected. You know what I mean? It's really fucking annoying. Okay, there. Christ on a crutch. Do I have any more that are the wrong rotation? Because that was catastrophic. Yeah, this one. Luckily with nothing under it yet. Bloody hell. Okay. Now I have to try to place all these as clean as they were before. Which, I mean, yes, it can be done. But not while this is placed down right there, though. Unless I'm really close. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I really wish I didn't have to fix it. Okay, it looks like you can't even notice it was moved around, so good. Now, let's reapply our buffs. I need to fill up my oxygen thing. My air bladder might actually be filled up. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's get organizing here. Put some of these, a little bit of everything in there. All right. Silica does not need to be there. That's got to be with this, which has to be moved over, in fact. The fat. Okay. All right. We finally got a handle on it, and we fixed the problem with the floorboards not lining up. It's clean now. It looks consistent. Oh. Right here. That's not consistent. Okay. God damn, let's use all of those as the basis. Yeah, those are all fine. Up to here, that's fine. Okay. That lines up, and that lines up. There. We fixed it. I think. Like, they hide quite well from you, but I think we got them all. Proper rotations on each. Now, we need to continue setting up the home. I would like to get started on producing some concrete. First, however, yeah. So iron, copper, and epoxy. Followed by... Where is it? Did I even unlock it? There. The wood burner. It's expensive, but we do want it. So copper, steel, nails. What kind of nails? Iron nails, followed by epoxy and iron. There's the homestead iron stove, and now I need more iron nails. Welcome, Butter. Welcome, buddy. Place the contact radio far from the biome wall. Sorry, AJ. I don't want to move it, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to move it. I would have to move it quite far in order to change what's happening. We'll deal with it. How are you doing? All right, wood burner. There we go. We now have both of these stoves, which means I no longer need to have the fire pit. We'll scrap it. And I'm going to figure out what we're doing. Not like that. All right. We need our bed. Fair enough. Let's put our cooking area over there. So the cooking station goes there. Maybe the skinning bench, but that's kind of dirty to have near food. Not that it does anything. I really liked how we had it before. It's just hard to get that result. But maybe we'll start trying to do something more like that. What we had in the previous episode, that was looking so slick. Yeah, that's a good start. And then Let's grab the masonry bench, the carpentry bench. The cement mixer is going to go somewhere. All right, take care for now, gamer fam. We'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully the truck bullshit flies by. Yeah, those line up well. I like that. I think that'll do. Yeah. Narrow little walkway, access all that. Let's try to move the bed. Even like right here would do. Anywhere that it's easily accessible from there. All right. Now, let's put all of our seeds into the seed grinder. Iron nails right there. A little bit of wood. The cement mixer, we got to get started with that, definitely. Okay. The pestle and mortar is really good to put on top of this. Yeah, that works. It's got the space. Let's move the cement mixer. I don't really like it there. Okay. Rotate it. I'm just gonna shove this way back here. Yeah, that'll do. All right. I could just move this also somewhere different. I like doing those walkways though. I really like this walkway setup where, like over here, right? Walking into the benches like that. Yeah, that seems decent. I don't even need to have this stone furnace here. We're going to be making a concrete one pretty soon. So we'll remove that. The machining bench, I could put like right here. Or I could, again, do another like walkway thing, which I think is a little better. Yeah. Okay, so let's get started on making some concrete mix. For that, I'm gonna need to gather and crush limestone. Let's put all these items in there. Okay. The copper ore we put with the other ore in here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy this. We won't need it. Not once we get that concrete furnace up and running. All right. As far as where the animals sleep, hell, they could go anywhere. I'm thinking I might just put this right here in the middle of the room. Seems all right by me. Okay. Now, I need to place down the water filter. Where is the purifier? Here it is. Grab a bunch of charcoal. Hang on. Straight in front of the door if I can manage. Yeah. Okay. We got a tier 4 storm now, but I'm not too worried about it. Given the stone house. Eat. We got 2 babies nearby, so I'm gonna take them. It's been a while since we tried to get like a better roll on the stats. I'd like to do it. We have 2 babies right here, so. Okay. Skin that. You come with me and eat a couple of prime meat. Hello, Mr. Morp. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How have you been? All right. Everybody in the house, let's go. All teams must enter. Okay. Scan crazed creature. Yeah. That should spawn in this biome. The easy missions usually tend to, while the harder missions go directly to the swamp. I don't know if she got all the EXP. She might not have because I helped. Okay, let's head in. Yeah, I'm glad I have 2 entrances because that's honestly gonna help with the tames a little bit. Yeah, that's decent. Then I can still walk through there. Right on. It looks cleaner that way. Take a drink. And I need to put some fuel into that wood burner. I'd imagine it has a substantial warmth radius. I don't know how far, but... Oh, really not that far, eh? Well, fair enough. If I want to warm up, I gotta go over there to the corner. Anyway, I'm gonna put the anvil down right here as soon as these guys are out of the way. I need to go get some limestone here really soon too. That nearby epic creature should be pretty fucking easy to do. But not during the storm, of course. Hola, Zachary. Same old, eh, Mort? How are you doing, Zach? How's your day going? That's why we're so cold. I have the temperature resistance thing from drinking water. Yeah, you don't want that. I hate that ugly white box there. What's up? What's up, sweetie?
We're done working for the day.
Yeah.
I brought these because they smell really good.
Let me
the
smell.
slide.
Oh, yeah, it's like Christmas.
Yeah.
Fucking Christmas tree smell. All right, we're gonna put all this meat in here. It looks like I'm getting low on gamey meat now, so I'm gonna start feeding my tame stringy meat. Yeah, and we're definitely getting low on soft meat, but I can get more of that just by hunting the correct animals and receiving the correct enemas. All right, let's grab iron, steel, put it in the anvil, repair the pickaxe, my knives, plural. We're good. Okay. I'm glad I have another door to get out of the house with. Yeah, those guys, the tames, when I'm taming them, they'll get in the way sometimes, so it's good that I have the alternative exit. Okay. Waiting to get your truck worked on, huh? Heading back to Texas on Monday. Right on, right on. I need the yeast here. Okay. Is that a rabbit over there? It might be. Yeah, my chance at getting some more soft meat. We need it. Okay. Hi, sweetie. We're gonna carry that rabbit. I bet you're exhausted, huh?
Oh, yeah.
What am I?
4 hours.
8 hours in the yard. Where are we going? What am I doing right now? I'm gonna feed my tame, but then what? I need to kill that epic creature. But I had something else to do. Gathering limestone is what I had to do. All right. Into the house you go, buddy. And no longer following me. All right. We need fuel in there. Let's eat. Restack our buffs. And let's get out of here. Yeah, we got a crazed creature to kill. While there is potential for a tier 5 storm, I can worry a lot less about it now. A lot less. I really wish this mount had boosted stamina, man. It would literally be the perfect roll of a mount if it had like the higher stamina skill. That's the one drawback about this mount, the only one too. Freya has served us well, but her stamina leaves much to be desired. She's not a perfect roll by any means, but she is honestly pretty close. If she had that stamina, she would be perfect. Like, by my metric, she'd have 15% more movement speed in her genetics. She'd have, like, what, 100 more health, 5 more carry capacity. Lots of shit. There's the wolf right there. I'm gonna try to open with archery. Well, shit. Got it. Yeah, not so bad. Let's loot that black wolf. We need the fangs for later. I gotta use a bandage. I have a minor wound. Let's use it. Wrap that shit up. Your transmission has a leak? That is muy no bueno. All right, fire arrows and flint arrows. I mean, I could get some stone and shit for that. I don't know. I think I'll just take these and let them become rotted plants. We got our EXP. 5,000. Technically 12,000, I think, because it's like a double EXP week right now. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know if I want to break my fast, though.
It wouldn't break your fast in the traditional sense. It's just broth.
Yeah, but it's broth that's had like boiling meat and veggies, though. I'm grateful, don't get me wrong, and I'm really tempted, but I'm worried that if I insert it, it'll break my fast.
Baby, it's 4 o'clock. You fasted all day.
I can't do it, babe. The longer, the better, right?
Okay.
Gotta make that switch. I appreciate it, though. Hang on. You stay there. I suck at using the iron sights with this crossbow. It's almost easier if you don't use the iron sights. Just use the dot in the middle of your screen. That's typically the best way to go about it. The iron sights can kind of fuck you up. Okay. I don't think I can carry that. I might be able to if I get rid of the rabbit. Yeah, let's just destroy that pygmy lot. Yeah, I'm taking this home. Right on, buddy. Well, we're gonna get a lot more soft meat from this if we process it on the butcher table, right? Soft meat is the one kind of prime meat that's hardest for us to get, so... I can put it on the mount, and then we can ride the mount home. And I have to repair my armor. Might even want to think about crafting new soon. Movement speed boost. Grab the Drosic carcass. Doesn't matter which. I don't think I'm doing either of those jobs. Okay. We'll put these plants in here to be spoiled, as I said. We don't need the seeds. Put that down. And then put the yeast in here. Gamey meat. That's, well, I guess those guys don't count as deer, huh? That's the only, I guess that's the only possible solution. Well, shit. Should have kept the rabbit. Anyway, tertiary crafting ingredient. We're gonna put the black wolf tooth in there. Store all that. And then the Arctic fur. Let's feed all of these guys. Feed them each 2 meat. All right. And let's restock on stringy meat here. Yeah, we need more soft meat. I'm down to my last 6. Take a drink. And next on the agenda is repairing my armor. Basic scope attachment. I don't know how that would go. Like, we can put it in the crossbow and see, but let's unlock the alteration bench and other things. And I'm gonna need one of these, wherever the poison pill is. I need to be able to make poison pills. I'm looking through the recipes real quick. I really wish I could scroll right now to go up and down, but I have to wait for it. Don't see it there. Maybe this medicine bench would let me make it. No, that lets me make a water treatment pill. I don't know which of these lets me make it, but we'll need to find out. Here. Items. Poison pill. Anti-poison pill is crafted at the medicine bench. Okay, fair enough. Medicine bench or the homestead medicine bench, doesn't matter which. Poison paste is crafted at the mortar and pestle for sulfur and spoiled meat. Yeah, I could get those poison pills going. Let's unlock the medicine bench. The homestead one does have a nicer look to it, but I feel like the regular one will match my floor color better. Organic resin. I don't even think, do I have organic resin? I don't think so. I might have to make some. Sometimes you get it for scrapping a certain thing, but let's just make some organic resin. I need oxite and wood. And we're gonna need to get more oxite. There. Oh, yeah. Put the oxide in here. Wood in there. So next on the agenda, I need that limestone. So let's go get it. There's going to be a lot of it in the water here. It's going to be cold work to get it all. In fact, I have pretty bad visibility, which will sort of work against us, but we'll be okay. I just got to try to watch out for those piranhas that poison you. A couple bites is no problem, but you get too many bites on you, then that poison will make you burn through a bunch of heals. We're getting pretty good EXP here, man. I like it. We're gonna grab up all of this limestone. 2 points available. We're gonna get the food buffs down there. I mean, I might want to start doing the cooking and farming tree. I just don't really know yet. I do want to have a 4th buff slot. I mean, that's always fucking useful, right? It's a heavy investment to get there, but if I'm confident that I have everything else that I need already, you know, we'll skim over the tree and make sure, then we can start to pivot and start to work on getting that. Let's eat. I don't like how vulnerable I am when I'm not fed. Aha. I did get nibbled. So we have a weak poison. That's why it's dangerous, right? They apply a 2-minute long poison effect. If you take too many bites, then that's like, that could be 4 damage per second for 2 minutes, right? Pretty crazy. Those fish are not as weak as they look at first. Okay, we're starting to get a little encumbered here. A little cucumbered. Yeah, you don't have to worry about going up for air in Icarus, because remember, you're a fucking spaceman, right? You got like the helmet and shit, and you have the oxygen in your suit. So I'm just breathing underwater. But we all made the mistake of going up for air when we first started. Okay. We're definitely gonna go major league overboard with the limestone collection and the concrete production. There's no good reason not to, right? Yeah. Got it. Right before it poisoned me again. Okay. Okay, I dodged that one's bite. We do mine really fast, yeah. I love having all those points in mining, Claire. The radius, the damage, both of them. It helps so much. I always thought it was wasted points in my earlier playthroughs, but it's kind of one of those things where once you experience having them, you never really want to play without them. It carries you until you finally get the deep drills. Alright, I got poisoned again. I mean, we're fine. It's only 1 damage per tick. It's nothing, but... Alright. Get underwater, keep looking. Yeah, we got some more limestone here. A lot more. Yeah, I want to put a lot more points into knives. I'm going to be putting more points into like melee damage, attack speed with knives, trying to maximize my damage output, right? Yeah, and when I mapped out my 90 point spending, I accounted for that. Okay. But I do think I'm just gonna start going in here now. So I'm gonna start by getting this. Long-lasting effects on the food. A lot of the things that we get will not be useful forever, but we need them in order to unlock the next tiers, right? Like in order for me to get the next tier of the farming and cooking buffs, I need to get the earlier ones. Even if they're things that I don't necessarily want or need over the long term. Well, we got a lot of limestone so far. Hard to say whether or not, you know, we definitely missed some. Like, there is more in this lake. I know that for a fact. I just don't know how much I missed. Okay. I've been cold for a while. Cold and frosty. Yeah. We're not hypothermic yet. All right. We got a shitload of limestone. Nearly like 1,000, I'd say, just at a glance. There's more to be had. Oh, this is just glorious. Almost had me, buddy. Almost had me. You, unlike all the other Storkas I've ever fought, you came the closest. Okay, we now have hypothermia, so I'm gonna have to head in. as well as I could out here, though. Hunt or farming. Both of which are probably jobs I'm gonna cancel. Yeah, we are gonna cancel that job. We got a couple of completed tames here. I will check them out in a minute. Right now, I have to go over here. I have to turn on the wood burner, start warming up, and put all that limestone in there for crushing. We have 1,000 limestone. That's nuts, buddy. I can't even queue it all up. We have so much. Holy shit. Well, that's good. That's a lot of concrete. I should stay close to the wood burner until the hypothermia is gone. Yeah, after you get mining drills, you can rearrange the points. That is 100% true. Yeah. All right, the hypothermia is gone. Put the fish in there. Let's check these tames. Nope, this one doesn't make the cut. This one also does not make the cut. You're our last hope, buddy. You are the last one who can lead your people to salvation. All right. Come. Step onto the sacrificial pyre to become one with the fire. All right. Passive, stay. Passive, stay. Turn on the fire. We need wood in there. All right. Automated cleanup system. I'm trying to get both of them on the fire, but that's kind of hard to do. I guess we'll just do them one at a time. You shouldn't be out here. You gotta come back in. Okay. Let's make some steel screws right now. Now I'm gonna need tree sap and lots of it, which no problem. No problem. We have plenty of sticks right here. I can put them toward that purpose. We also have a lot of wood for the same purpose. We only have the one mortar and pestle, but that's okay. We can wait. Hang on. Give me your saddle. Maybe I can reposition these guys and make it better. Yeah, I'll try to move them both on there myself using the saddle. Done. Right on. Let's go to sleep. Turn off the wood burner. Grab that. Reassign the buffs. Oh, I have frostbite. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a heated bandage in order to fix that, but it's a pretty cheap tier 1 thing. Oxite, charcoal, and fiber. Got it. No more frostbite. It's crazy how you can just fucking wrap a hot bandage on your, like, we gotta tell doctors all over the world that that's possible. That's amazing. Just fucking have like a hot piece of cloth, you just wrap it around the frostbitten area, you're good, buddy. You're good. Like, science just hasn't caught up to Icarus yet. Okay. I don't need the fire whacker anymore. We're gonna get rid of that. I do, however, have dire need of more soft meat. This guy's stats, I can already tell they're pretty bad. He's got good higher health and stamina. Like, I like that, but he has no instinct stat, right? Maybe I could try to breed them, because this guy does have the stamina that I want. I just, you know, I would have to learn how to breed, but maybe we can at least do that. I won't kill this one then. We'll use this one for breeding with Freya, and we'll try to get the idealized outcome out of it. I'm expecting a lot of headache with that, though. 3 more minutes before I can acquire a new job. I see a rabbit. Let's get it. Go. Okay. Instead of skinning it, we're gonna take that over to the bench. I don't see any other rabbits nearby. All right. Yeah, it's a male. It's a male tusker named Freya for some reason. But yes, it is a male. It has 125 stamina, and ours has everything but 125 stamina. So we might try to breed them and end up with the result of having all that stuff together. Okay, collect it. Ah, fuck it. I hate those Vespers. They're so hard to melee. Best off just kind of running away. I'm pretty sure we need exotics to breed, and I don't know if it's like a random roll type of thing where you need, like, you get random rolls on the stats when you breed them. I don't know. Because honestly, the actual probability of getting all the good stats on one baby is extremely low. Anybody who's played Ark knows this. You can have all the right stats, but it takes a long ass time to get them amalgamated on one. And then typically you want to do it twice so that you can have like mother and father with those stats for continued breeding. No fucking way. Get out of here. Fucking guy. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah, Vespers have like rapidly won the most annoying enemy award. All right. Well, let's grab a new job. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, come on. God damn it. Stop giving me shitty fucking quests. This is the 4th time I've had to cancel. Holy shit. Fuck. Anyway, we could start doing missions that are further away from here now. Primarily because, well, now we have a stone house, so we don't have to worry about a storm fucking all of our shit up. I'm gonna make the semi-automatic pistol. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Take all that. Make more. Good. And let's get going. I am gonna need more of that shit. More tree sap. Throw that in there. Clear the queue. Make 100. Okay, we're making 100 concrete bags. Yeah, these guys are gone now. The breeding always gives you slightly better stats. Okay, hey, sweetie. Do you want to poke up yet?
No, not really.
No, because
Well, I have to keep making the soup.
you can handle
My
it.
parents haven't even come home yet. I haven't seen them today. It's not even 5.
Oh, maybe for you, but I've waited quite a bit, and I'm ready.
Yeah, but we have only a little bit of weed left for the.
I'm more worried about the cigar. We have enough weed to get blazed tonight in that joint.
Yeah, but if
Multiple
you smoke
times
them
over.
now, then
I'll have very little now. I'll have very little now. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
it's also gonna mean that you're not getting rid of
Oh.
around the. I actually cigar. Love you too.
All right, we are back, and I'm so excited to keep going. We're about to get a concrete furnace. I'll be able to make like titanium tools. Well, maybe platinum at least. Yeah. Oh. Got to get better at shooting. It seems to go up and to the left. Huh. Any arrows? I already have a rabbit. I wonder how much rent I've made so far. Currency. Buy some upgrades. Where is it? Cancel. Collect. Yeah. We'll get a new job in like probably 5 minutes. Oh, we got one. Oh yeah, I should have canceled those earlier. 29 rabbits, holy shit. Dudes. Crafting. Cement. That cement is necessary for the concrete furnace. I need 4 more rope, iron. Biofuel can. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Can I squeeze that in there? Dudes. Right here. That does look pretty good. If I move the anvil, I can get through here. Hell yeah. That's nice. Yeah. I could still have shit right here with its back facing this and that. Yeah. Alright, time to smelt some high value shit. Little bit of everything. Let's just take like 100 of everything. Fuel it up. There you go. Let's skin those rabbits. Right on. I got 3. 5. That's wonderful. We gotta cook those. I might want another furnace. Although I will be upgrading to an electric soon. Maybe I should focus on that. And the biofuel generator. Yeah. I'll wait for the electric biofuel drill. No, the electric deep mining drill. Yeah. I can make like solar panels to go with that, or even possibly the turbines. Medicine bench. We know how to craft that. Refined wood, organic resin, copper nail. Organic resin. I love the new map, Cowboy. It's fucking wonderful. Good morning to you. Good morning. Yeah, it's difficult, but really fun. What was I gonna make again? I was gonna make something direct. Medicine bench, organic resin, refined wood, and glass. Silica in the furnace. Organic resin I believe I've made, and refined wood I can make more of. Start with that. We need to bring wood here. Hell yeah, we can mass produce now. Everything is in its required place. This is our layout. This is beautiful. We can have like a second floor staircase right here, maybe. Hell yeah. Got a little room right here. Could make another furnace. All right. Organic resin. Oh, look at all that. No way. Oh, we gotta make that into concrete now. We're gonna need way more tree sap. I'm busting out the axe. We've gotten low on wood. We've been distributing it everywhere. Yo, that tree fucked me up. Let's eat. I have to grab the raw soft meat off the butchering bench. Where the fuck is this tree? There we go. Okay, clean. Now we have all that, but we need actually way more. I'm gonna really overload on it. Hell yeah. All right. More wood, more deforestation. Let's go. It's for a good cause. I want to unlock electronic tech. I want it so bad. Like, get those deep drills, get the solar panels, all that. Water low. We have a talent point. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the falling trees in this, man. Like, you take a lot of damage when a tree falls on your head in this game. Like, you gotta watch out for that. If you forget to buff up, you could like possibly die. There you go, Freya. That's a lot of fucking wood, but we're not done. Wood will never be a problem again. We're gonna ride this out. I'm gonna put this platinum pickaxe or hatchet to work, dude. What do we invest in next? I think food effects duration. I need to look for wheat while I'm out here. Hell yeah. More wood. We have an entire wooden cupboard to fill it with. No more wood. Okay. Nice, I got that one before it fell through the ground. Right on. We gotta get back to Freya. We are full up. Let's go. Mining. I can do that. Copper ore. Plenty around. Deposit the wood. Oh, beautiful. Very specific purpose on that. Beautiful. Yeah, we're making like 200 tree sap and then 300 bone powder. Crushed bone, which we can then turn into epoxy. We got a lot of electronics needing crafting. Medicine bench. Refined wood and glass. We definitely have the refined wood. $12 platinum, 42 aluminium. We're not going to want to smelt too much more of that. I think I only need 5 glass. Grab the refined wood. Oh yeah. Shit, you know what sucks? I kind of forgot about the soft meat that we had. Did I cook it? Oh, God bless. Yes, we did. Right on. I can't really skin these guys all the way. I have to deposit. Copper ore. Once we're unpacked. And I want to craft... Oof, an alteration bench would really come in handy now. Medicine bench. Boom. Now I can make anti-poison pills. Critical. Perfect, right here. Anti-poison pill requiring poison paste and anti-poison tonic. Poison paste isn't here. Sulfur and spoiled meat. The hell? All right. We're gonna have a lot of biofuel, dude. I gotta make some generators. They can get us started a lot cheaper than solar panels and shit. Oh yeah, we need some of that. I'll take 100. Grab some sulfur. $50. Yeah, I want a lot of those. Poison pills, they'll save your life. Venom damage is no joke. I'm fucking terrified of the swamp. Like, I need those pills, dude. take a look at the platinum tools. I would need a forge to make a platinum knife, but I want to. Yeah, maybe even a platinum pickaxe. If a forge is all that stands between us and that. I just need a little bit more steel. Oh wait, that's... yeah, okay. There we go. The anvil won't be so conveniently fit anymore, but we can make this work somehow. We can basically scrap the anvil at this point. Although I could keep it by the door for small scale repairs. That would, yeah, it'd be dope. Yo, this thing is massive. Okay. You know what? That actually kind of works. Yeah, that looks sick. Right on. This hangs out a bit much, but... fuck him up. Yeah. Cook it all. Not the regular meat, though. Anti-poison tonic. We unlocked that, I think. Maybe not. Anti-poison tonic. Right here. All right, good. Herbalism bench, nice. I am glad to see some use out of the herbalism bench. But we can also make it here. So in a way, the herbalism bench might be... yeah, it is obsoleted. Okay, right on. Let's take all that stuff out of there. Get rid of it. Store everything that was in it. Flour, lily. 4 ingredients. Tree sap. Right, we took all the tree sap. Okay. I still have 10 backup potions, though, and 10 on me. Oh, we made way more. Okay. Got the poison paste right here. Let's move the poison paste into there. And a bunch of charcoal and fiber. Oh, shit. No, we got a crash. I went too long without exiting the game. Well, we may have not lost too much. Let's hop back in and check. Oh, I know, Cowboy. I know about those satchels. I just don't like them. The whole backpack and backpack concept is too weird to me. It's like immersion breaking. I can't get behind it, right? Yeah. At least now I can take a look at how much rent I have. I have 190. Backpacks. Yeah. Okay, we crafted one. Yeah, suit modules are pretty good. I want to get Neve's pickaxe really, really badly. It's powerful. It's the best one in my opinion. Yeah, minus 50 over encumbrance penalty. And it stacks with the talent that does the same thing, giving you 75% total over encumbrance penalty reduction. It lets you move at basically normal speed, even if you're over encumbered. It's so good, dude. Like, can't explain it. Oxygen, food, and water. This is... okay. Module, oxygen, and water slot in the suit. Although I don't much value the water slots in suit thing. Yeah, only because if you're in a cold biome, it keeps you frozen all the time. You have to repeatedly, every time you drink from your water skin, you get the cold debuff, and you have to cure it by going into your inventory and like getting rid of it. It's like a debuff buff, you know what I mean? We're doing pretty good, David. Pretty damn good. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Yeah. One crash a day, Jesper. We always get one crash a day. Yeah, one crash a day, but we're good. We're good. I could get this suit and get a module. 75. How much is this? No. Yeah, we can't get both. Can't even get this. All right, we're going to save up more. But I did unlock and craft the backpack, which is something. Yeah, we are going to get that down to us somehow. So how much time did we lose? We were in the process of, like, we moved the poison pills over to the kitchen so that we could make the anti-poison medicine. So we were doing work in the pestle and mortar. Yeah. Oh. We haven't moved it over, but yeah, we're like 2 seconds behind. That's dope. We had an autosave right before the crash. Second time that's happened today. There we go. So we'll start by making a shitload of anti-poison tonics. What we need is an equal amount of poison paste to anti-poison tonic. So easy. Fiber, charcoal. Got the charcoal. Del fibre. I'm gonna have in total 25 plus 25, 50. So I can make 25 of those. Yeah. All right, 25 anti-poison tonics. And then I'll be able to make 25 anti-poison pills. We can go to sleep in like 30 minutes. Let's check the job board. Oh yeah, copper ore. I'm gonna get that done. Let's deposit. We crafted some shit. We got a lot on the go now. We just need to leave that to cook. Yeah, those poison pills will make a huge difference. Smelting is going well. We're getting a shitload of titanium now. Aluminium is done. Platinum is done. And the gold ore comes next. But I think I might move gold ore in front since we already have titanium. I'm gonna keep these things in here. They're more exotic resources. I'll leave those in there. Should I make a shitload of glass? Usually it's a good idea, but for now, I'll hold off. There we go. I could make a minimum of like 30 healing potions right now. Getting more lilies easy. We have the water right out front. These will be done soon. Let's go to sleep, and then we have all the daylight tomorrow to find the copper. Turn that off. So, do I want the door anvil? Because that just became an option. Yeah, buddy. Just do like minor repairs. Although I suppose the goal is to... Yeah, we're going to get rid of the anvil bench. We're going to try to out-level the earlier equipment entirely and just use higher level stuff. There. We can use the forge for the rest. I'll put some refined wood in here. I deposit the aluminium, and we have some iron here. Fill up the ingot chest. Let's get rid of that meat. Got some stone. And the ice. Let's go get that copper. Fuck yeah. There might be some left in this cave. I don't know, I mined it pretty early in the game. I might not have wanted the copper when I was in there, but just to be safe, we're gonna go over here. I need copper ore to turn in for this job, and then we'll get another one. And I'm gonna have to find a way to call down that backpack. I wasn't able to use the orbital exchange interface before. I wonder if it's like gated behind a quest or something. We got spiders over there. I'm gonna buff up. Don't really want to take them on. Maybe I could just skate past. Looks like it. We're good. I just hope they don't come back in. Seeking copper. No copper yet. I'll take the iron. Let's go get some fresh air and then go left instead of right. Oh yeah, the spiders. Fresh air. I'm out. Fuck that. We'll check this cave up here. You can technically destroy iron or copper ingots to get copper ore from them, but it's a really bad exchange rate, so. Yeah, buddy, I saw that update to Schedule 1. Yeah, the dynamic weather, right? I've heard that it has some bugs, but I'm very excited about the weather. Full implementation of it. Oh, I need that rabbit. Got it. I'll take this. There's no ore that I don't want right now. Other than maybe aluminium. Fuck it, I'll take it. We have a lot though. I am gonna want to stop gathering it pretty soon. Dope. Okay. All right, I wanted to see if there was anything behind it. Let's put that back. Well, no copper. Could just go back through the spiders. Now that we got fresh air, could probably skate past them again, hopefully. Screw that slinker. I want to outrun it. I hope it ain't coming at me. All right, the spiders are gone. Wait. Yeah, they are. Let's head in. We need stamina. Let's do the charge. Yeah, it's dope. Oh, we have more. Okay, yeah. More wood on her. We never got all the wood. None of its mods work with the update? Shit. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they can get the mods sorted out. Yeah, I like a lot of the mods. I can't imagine myself playing without them by this point. Once you use them and see how cool some of them are. All right, let's go left. Level up. 2 talent points. 1 here. Solo point. Okay. Increased melee damage. On my way to the food pyramid extra buff. But I need to max out this fucking tree nearly to get that. I will want the old one too, though. Level cap is still far away. Yeah, you can get up to 90 talent points to spend by the time you get to level 60. All right. Oh, I want that. We got a rabbit. Got 2 rabbits now. All right, buddy. I'm leaving you here for a second. Hold this, would you? I'll be right back, Freya. Where's the ore? We're just going deeper and deeper into this cave. I don't know to what. This is giving me like fucking Sons of the Forest vibes, dude. How deep does... No, I feel like I'm just getting more and more lost, bro. We're gonna go back. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm out. This much twisting and winding with not a single ore in sight. I feel like I'm walking into like a boss's lair, like a dungeon with an ancient terror or something. Fuck that. I pretty much have to go get fresh air immediately, but that's all right. I'll grab this titanium. That's a pretty damn good consolation prize. Let's get the hell out of here before I get cave sickness. All right. There is one more route that I can check because I'm very familiar with it. It's the route to the swamp. We're not going to go into the swamp, but I know how to get there, and I know that there's more ore between here and that biome. Yep. Oh, 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 buddy, that was intense. I almost went right over the ledge. Okay. That's sulfur? No, it's just a stone. We got more copper here. Oh, that's aluminium and copper kind of stuck in each other. Another one. Keep going forward. Gold. We're gonna get this, then we're gonna go back. I may get cave sickness before we exit. Let's eat. Oh, buddy, I better stop sprinting here. I know the way out, though. It's really not that far. All right, no cave sickness. Very good. We got a tier 3 storm here, but that ain't gonna bother our house. Yeah, let's go home. We got what we need. We'll turn in this job and then get a new one. And we'll try to get that backpack sent to us if we can. Keep going deeper. You can get to the swamp that way. I'm making my poison pills. We'll get there. I want all that EXP, but my stamina's low. Oh, shit. That's a lot of shit. They seem to be struggling to hit me. Oh, God, there it is. Okay, the Vespers. I gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, we're good. Take one of these down. Oh yeah, the stone structures can handle that shit really well. Yeah, fuck them up. All right, let's grab the copper. Turn that in. And then, very important, I need to process these rabbits because I see another one. Got it? Trajectory module. I think I want that. I think the trajectory module... wait, I might be wrong on that, actually. I already have seeds for all of these, I think. Let me check and make sure I have pumpkin seeds. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Then we're good. We're gonna grab the trajectory attachment. Highlight... Wait. Fired projectiles are highlighted. That's what I was hoping for, dude. I just... I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to come out and say that might be the case. But yeah, that's awesome. Highlighting projectiles will make it a lot easier to recover my bolts. Beautiful. Oh, we have six soft meat now. Right on. Let's grab it, start cooking it. Okay, gonna put more wood in there, backup wood. Oh, we got it. Let's grab another job off the board. Hidden cache, level 3. Is it time to go to the swamp? Is it time? The desert? Oh, that I can't get there. Yeah, that's a no-go. I mean, technically it's part of that other quest. I kind of wish you could have a simple mission and a main quest at the same time, because that would have been convenient. I would have done both, right? But it is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna put this iron ore in here for now. I think I have enough iron to last a good long time, and I might want that for steel bloom. I now have the 25 poison paste crafted. We're gonna put that in here, and I'm making my first anti-poison pills. Yeah, cures poison and gives you a period of time where you can't be poisoned again. And I'm gonna keep a stack of copper ore just in case we get another copper ore turn-in. Smelt the titanium. More gold. Leave 1 stack. I'm gonna need some raw gold, aren't I? Or is it platinum? I think it might, yeah, composite paste. You need gold or platinum in order to make it. Either way, you need iron ore as well, so it's a good thing I'm keeping all that iron ore. In fact, I'm gonna put like 2 stacks in there. So between the gold and the platinum, I'd rather use platinum ore for that purpose. So yeah, we'll make carbon fiber with platinum ore instead of gold. Gold has the electrical utility, right? The wires. I already have some platinum ingots, although I only have, oh no, yeah, we have 28. That's good. I can make some dope tools. By the way, hold the phone. I can fucking craft platinum tools. What am I doing? What am I doing? Tier 3. Platinum pickaxe, 100%. Platinum hammer, done. Platinum sickle. Kind of ambivalent about that one, but the platinum knife. Okay, I will get the sickle. It's my birthday. Fuck him up, Freya. She's got a skill point, actually. Food buff duration. We're gonna pump that up. Let's grab that soft meat out of here. We need it. Fuck yeah. We're keeping up supplies. This playthrough was kind of an experiment for that, to see, can I have a good stockpile of the 3 types of prime meat on me and amp up my stamina and HP, right? Give myself all those buffs. Yes, totally can. I get around better than my mounts do because I have 50% more stamina regen with the cooked soft meat. Anyway, we need to attach that module. So I'm gonna make some platinum tools. I need refined wood, epoxy, steel screw. Epoxy, refined wood. I'll make more steel screws and put them in there. We'll split this like twice and then take those 25. And now we still need the platinum. There it is. Okay, platinum hammer we can start with. Although I need to put some fuel into it. Okay. Done. Cured leather we have. Pretty sure. Yep. You never know. It's just a skulk, but I was like, what if it was one of those opportunity predators, right? Like, very good progress, old fart. We're killing it, buddy. Yes, it's been a very lucrative day, and we got a very powerful tame because I learned that the new talent tree, old fart, over here in adventure genetics. If you just put 4 points into it, then you can have a 25% chance to find creatures with boosted stats. And it seems like when you get that 25% proc, they get like massive augmentations to a lot of their stats. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, so that's like an early game lock for me now, is being able to roll the dice at getting high stat rolls. Okay, nothing in the inventory there. How are you doing, old fart? Oh, you're well? Okay, good, good. Let's go to the swamp. Get ready to go to the swamp. I have anti-poison pills, dude. Like, that makes a big difference. We're still making more. I'm gonna have 25 in total. Right now I have 10. That's probably a stack. I'm cool with it. Grab that. Cook these. And let's get crafting these tools, man. Like, 100%. Platinum pickaxe coming in. Platinum knife. I could probably get away with just having 1 platinum knife, to be honest with you. Having 2 might be excessive durability wise, but we'll see. I'm gonna need more platinum smelted though, so let's grab some of the platinum ore. We have 44, and let's throw it in there. Probably has a long smelting time, doesn't it? Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, well, we have these at the very least. We no longer need the steel pickaxe. Swap out the hammer. Okay. I could make the sickle, but then I'm further away from the knife. I need 2 ingots for the knife, so we're gonna be patient. Yeah. Take a drink. And let's get the alteration bench going. Advanced alteration bench is quite far, but we'll get the regular one. Need that. Okay, we just need some iron ingots and we can make that right away. Got it. I'll be able to make my knife now. All right, fuck him up. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Chill, bro. Just battering rams the whole house, like, oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's skin these. I can make my plat. This is the last carve that we'll ever have to do with the steel one. And the iron one, for that matter. There we go. Platinum knife. Let's scrap these ones. Beautiful. Now I need 9 more for the sickle and we'll have a full round. Even a platinum crossbow, which we were fortunate enough to loot earlier. All right, let's attach the trajectory module to the crossbow. It's gonna help me to recover ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this second stack of healing tonics. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
But this will be so I was thinking that
Okay. Oh, this. Grab that. I can now track my ammo. I'd like to move this over. Yeah, it's way better. Okay. So... don't even think I want to use that, but I'll hang on to it for now. Hello, Sheeby. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? As good as can be under the circumstances. Certainly going through an ordeal, buddy. Holy shit. That's a lot of shit. Okay. A lot of experience on Freya there. Oh, this knife has so much durability, dude. I don't have to worry about it for a very long time. You see the bone damage that just did? Like... I was actually pretty conflicted about whether or not I should put points into faster skinning. I want it, but it's in a tree that I don't care about, right? Like, I don't need to get it as much as I need the other things. Mining, yes. Oh, shit. Where is that? Oh, okay. Copper ore. That's a lot, but it is... We're getting like 30. I didn't even keep that much. I have enough now, I think. Well, that's why I kept it, right? We could get anything from here. Wow. Well, I guess I don't have the bramble seed. Like, that's like it, you know? Still, 15,000 experience is never nothing. Yeah, we got to get that 4th food slot in the belly. We're going to keep working our way toward that. That's getting pretty fucking full. We shouldn't have all this wood in there. 2 stacks, maybe. And let's take out all these bones. Grind them into dust. In fact, I'm gonna take more of this leather and some of this plentiful sap here. And I'm gonna put it on the drying rack. We're gonna need more cured leather. I'm gonna want that cured leather armor. That's my next upgrade, pretty sure. What's the ratio on that? 6 leather for every 2. Okay. Yeah, we would need way more leather for all that tree sap. Which maybe I could do. Yeah. Wonderful. Throw that on. Okay. I don't really think I need these hedgehogs, to be honest with you. That's a lot of wood that I can just get for free, so I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, scrap it. Put it there. All right. Bone dust. So, what new job? Collection. That could be my redemption shot right there. That could be it. This is, this is definitely sending me into the swamp. Like, actually, it... Oh, wow. No way. No fucking way did that just spawn here in the easy biome, a hard collection mission. There's no way. I'm expecting like a major catch here. Like some fine print. I'm gonna want to make sure that I'm well armed. So we might want to craft that pistol first before we make a decision. I have some pistol ammo already. We have ammo for it. I have this crossbow. I can now track the arrows and not lose them. Okay, we need 3 more steel ingots for that. To my understanding, I thought I had more steel bloom. Maybe not, though. Yeah?
Well, my mom just invited us to come roast a weenie. Do you
I'm okay, sweetie. I'm having lots of fun. I'd just like to continue.
Do you want me to roast you one and bring it for you?
It's okay, sweetie.
I would bring
I'll keep
you.
fasting. It's okay.
Well, the soup is almost ready. I'm just letting it simmer a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Would you do me a favor then and set a timer for yourself for, I don't know, 15 minutes.
15 minutes? I got it.
And then when that timer goes off, just turn the soup off.
Turn the soup off.
Yeah, just turn off the soup.
Okay.
I won't be out long. I just want to go ask my parents how great
Okay.
their day is. And then I'll come back and we'll have our dinner. We can talk about this.
Sounds good, yeah.
I love you.
I love you too, sweetie pie.
And at any point, if you decide that you want to come join us,
Yeah, I'll remember. Okay, I'll remember the options open. Let's deposit this crap in here. Cook all that. We're gonna spoil this meat. It's gonna be time to make electrical shit, like really, really soon at this stage. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn those into bramble seeds. Okay, clean bag. Yeah, let's go do this job, dude. I can't believe it spawned so close. I'm expecting there's gonna be a catch. Like, it can't possibly just be this easy. I still need 3 more steel, though. That issue is unresolved, so... Let me just take a look in all these, see if there's any steel bloom in any of them. Like, maybe I dumped it somewhere. If not, we'll make more. Okay, fair enough. So, we need iron ore. I have a lot of iron ore in here for more steel. Well, I have a stack. It's barely any, but it's enough for what we need. It's easy to forget. I made, like, the cement mixer and everything. We spent a lot of steel. Let's grab charcoal. Probably gonna need more than that. No, that's enough. Okay, good. We'll have enough steel with that alone. Oh, wow. Hi. Let's go see if I can find that bolt with the feature where they now glow. Not really. It could have broken as well. That could be a thing. I don't think I need the pistol. Okay. I can't believe it's this easy. It can't be this easy. This is way better than going to the swamp, dude. Shit. Bastard gave me a deep wound. I'll have to treat that with a suture. I might want to go back and skin those bears. Maybe on the return journey we will. Let's grab up this shit. There's our last chip. Craft a suture kit. Treat that. Big time treat that. All right, we're good. I'm gonna refresh my buffs because they're looking a little low. Let's turn this job in. It's a hard quest too. The reward could be substantial here. It was so easy to do, I can't believe it. I need to refill my oxygen soon. Where's the catch? Okay, we have those seeds. I'll just get the oxide and the sulfur. I think that's great. Yeah, because I need that oxide in order to make more of that shit. That shit stuff, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is organic resin? It is required for organic resin crafting. That's right. Oxygen's getting low, and I'm already encumbered. Although I have a lot of oxide on me, so we're not going to be at risk of dying. In fact, let's just put like 2 oxide up here. Why leave it to chance, right? You lose a lot of health really fast when you're oxygen starved, and if I got attacked by that ambush predator behind me at the wrong time, when I had to like switch over the oxygen, I'd be in trouble, so. Let's keep going. I don't know where the hell those bears are. Although I don't really want to stop for them anyway. Okay, I do. Yeah, it's the EXP, man. You get so much EXP for skinning something. Even the platinum knife, it is losing durability quite fast. Okay. Got that. Level up to 36. Let's get home. I think I finished like the baby bear entry in the bestiary. Melee. I have a solo point. We're gonna put that here. Tier 3 storm. I gotta keep going toward that extra space in the stomach. I'm gonna have to go down this tree right here. Yeah. We need that max stamina boost right there. Okay. Let's go deposit. I want another job. That was amazing. Mining or hidden. Let's just do mining, honestly. It's as likely to ask me for stone, copper, or 27. I wish it would ask me for stone. It seldom does now. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll just cancel that. And then I'm going to build the orbital exchange interface, because I need to see if I can receive deliveries of equipment. I need more copper to find out. And I'm gonna fill up the air bladder too. Okay. Beautiful. Let's place this down. The weather's bad, but that doesn't matter. Never stopped us before. Unable to establish orbital uplink. God damn. Yeah, I think the only way for me to grab that backpack is to go back up to the ship. I might do that story mission, to tell you the truth. Well, maybe not. It's a little late in the day. Maybe we could do those tomorrow. All right. Oh yeah, we need more tree sap. Let's grab some, because we have a whole fucking bunch. More concrete. All right, how do I make that pistol? First, let's make the flare gun, because we know we're gonna need it later, and then we're gonna grab some sulfur and make the flare itself. We will need that for a quest pending. Okay. Put that in the equipment chest. Shit, I don't have any fat in there. Where is my animal fat anyway? Must be with the tertiary crafting ingredients in here. Yeah. We're good. We have our light again. Let's fill up the oxygen bladder. Deposit the flare gun and shit. I guess I'll keep it on me. I don't know. If I was to do any serious looting, I would hate having it in there. Canteen. I don't want to do that. No, because I need to craft the pistols, so... Let's grab that steel bloom and get it smelted. I need 3 of it. Grab the air. Take a drink. I'm gonna browse these real quick, and I need to craft better armor. That's probably what's gonna happen first, actually, is I'm gonna change my armor. Cured leather armor, that's what I want. Steel screw, so I think I can just craft that outright. I just need to put some iron ingots in there, but yes. Biofuel composter, I need that too, so I need to make a careful decision here with the last of my iron. Actually, I can make both. Okay, but we're very low on iron ore now. Well, iron ingots, we have like none, which could be rough. Let's get rid of the old textiles bench. We don't need it. Put this one down. It's a good amount smaller, which is nice. Okay. There's the timer. Be right back. All right. So now we have to make the cured armor, which is platinum weave, cured leather. I have plenty of platinum. Let's grab it. And we already made all of our platinum tools, so I really don't need that many, though. Maybe even like 3 helpings of crafting it would do. And then I can save some platinum for repairs on gear. Looks like our knife is going pretty quick. Yeah, let's grab these. Platinum weave. I need more fiber, but that's what we need. So, in total, I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Which means 1 more serving of platinum sheath, and then use them all. And the rest of this, I can save for me. Put it in here for repairing gear. There we go. Let's grab our cured leather. We have a lot of it. I don't know if we have enough for the whole set, but we do have a lot of it. In fact, I think I was making more. You're goddamn right I was. 3 more minutes and I can check for another mission, another opportunity. All right. Beautiful. There it is. Now we delete the bone shit. Oh, yes. Okay, I now have 20% more stamina regeneration on top of the 50% that we get from cooked soft meat. Let's eat. Put the biofuel composter outside. I got an idea. Healthy amount of space. Okay, now we can use, I think, the fur and the tree sap, make biofuel. We can use meat. It all requires tree sap, however, so all that wood that we gathered, that's gonna come in handy pretty soon. Yeah, we have a shitload of wood. We got ready for this. While you were succeeding in your career, getting wives and girlfriends and going to college, I was preparing for the tree sap. We are not the same. Okay, I'm just gonna make a shitload. Yeah. Put that back in there. And we need to make some containers for holding biofuel. I also need the generator. Let's unlock it. Portable bio. We want this one, the big biofuel generator right there. Fabricator, titanium plate, electricity tool, vapor condenser. I might be able to use. Advanced pistol, crafted at the fabricator, eh? God damn. That looks cool. I would need enough titanium ingots to make it. The hunting rifle's good too, but kind of want the pistol. And the shotgun. Alright, how many titanium ingots do I have? Oh fuck, I think we're doing this. Well, no, because I would need to make the machining bench too, and I can't do that. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, we gotta make a shitload of electronics to get ahead. A lot of them. So I need more organic resin for sure. We've been making a lot of epoxy. We're gonna have a bunch, but we will need more yet. Let's do the gold first. Okay. Deposit the rest. I still need to find fucking wheat. I haven't been able to make buffs for my animals the whole playthrough. It's getting kind of funny now. All right. Let's consider crafting. Yes. Yeah, right fucking there. Although I could get the tier 2 shit soon. Deep mining drill. Advanced alteration bench. Get these. It's expensive, but I could totally make that. And we're about to make the generator, so I'm gonna skip crafting anything in this low-level alteration bench, because I want to be able to make the better ones. I can't make more platinum. I need to save that platinum ore for crafting composites. Or carbon, I don't know, carbon fiber, something like that. I need that. Let's go check the quest board. Fuck. What time are we? It's only 6? Well, shit, maybe I should do that job then. Unlock the shortcut. Well, we don't unlock the shortcut yet. It'd be a long run home. We have a stone house now, so we could, but I think I'll pass. For now. For today, we just do home stuff. Oh, I like that. Look at how easy all that stuff is to craft. How the fuck do I make a water bomb? Right on. That's very rare that you get a result that easy. Especially on a tier 2 crafting tools. So, leather and fiber in the crafting bench. How many? 4 water bombs. What do you mean? Why can't I craft it? I don't have enough water. Let's put water in there then. I'm gonna fill up the water skin so we can get that done. Get rid of the cold debuff. All right. Got it. And then I need 2 water skins and 2 oxygen bladders. That's amazing, dude. So easy. Let's go turn that shit in. Beautiful. That was easy. All right. I do need more squash seeds. I don't feel I got enough. Okay. Sure as shit have enough now. Let's go check the quest board. Oh, level up. Okay. I don't even know where to put that. Oh, here. Food effects. Yeah. And let's feed her. It's been a while. She's pretty hungry. Here we go. Mining. Yes. What do you want? Gold ore. Well, shit. I don't have any of that. I could get more. Theoretically. That is a hard quest, I think. So it's like 15,000 EXP, plus it's a double EXP week, so. How many? There we go. Put the rest into spoil. And I think we already have enough. Oh, yeah. More than enough watermelon seeds. Okay. Yeah, we have to make a biofuel container. Which is a shitload of iron that I don't have. Yeah, we're gonna want to get out of here. All right. We're going on a trip. A mega mining trip. I have to get a lot done. Electronics. We need more organic resin. I have plenty of epoxy, but we need more organic resin. That can be crafted with oxite and wood, both of which I have in plenty. Fortunately, the oxite, because we took it as a quest reward. Put those in there. Nice. 123, that's what I like to see. Let's let that craft for a bit. It's gonna be time to buff up here shortly. Can't take a job for a while. Right, we have one for gold. I guess I'll keep that one. We're gonna go mining. Wait. We're good on inventory. Pretty much every ore except for aluminum is good to gather today. I'm thinking I'm gonna grab all the oxite that I see too, because, you know, that resin. If it's required for electronic parts, then we're gonna need a lot of it. Oh, rabbits, yeah. I need those. Wow, fucking bear cub just murked 2 spiders, dude. Yo, there's a lot of fucking rabbits here. I kind of wish I could carry more of them. All right, you take that. I'll grab this one. Oh, that's that's the crossbow bolt I couldn't find before. Right on. Yeah, now they're highlighted for me so I can see them. Anyway, we have 2 rabbits. We'll take them home, get a refill on our soft meat stores. I might not want to keep the other stuff that I'm getting, though, only for the sake of my inventory. I might be able to find another decent-sized cave in there, with a lot of resources to be mined. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that meat. Feed up. Wonderful. 999 HP. That's sick. Anyway, we're going in, buddy. Need that. Right here. All right, you stay here, buddy. I will be, well, Freya, I will be right back. We need to find gold for sure. Everything else is good, though. We need a lot of iron, too. Hopefully there's a lot in here, because I got a big ore appetite right now. Okay. Level up. Beautiful. Only one talent point, but still. Okay. We are probably gonna end up getting cave sickness. Oh, this is sick. Okay. There it is. Cave sickness, but my buffs are so good. Oh, hi. Bye. Yeah, my buffs are so good that I can handle pretty much. I can keep swinging the pickaxe. I don't need to worry. There's some gold on the wall. Yeah. Oh, get me out of here. Okay. This is fucking awesome. Do we have water? I think I might have left my water on the mount. It could be a problem on a long enough timeline. So let's be quick. I'm almost leveled up again, dude. We're pretty much full up. Almost. Entirely. Okay. That's one iron ore. I'm cool with leaving it. It's just one. Anyway, let's head back to Freya and deposit. I'm gonna leave that there. Wait, I might be able to take that right now. Platinum? 85? No dice. There's Freya. This has been highly lucrative, worth it. Oh, Evo, I'm stoned as fuck, buddy. I'm stoned as fuck. I do engage with chat regularly. It's just when I get, you know, me and Zuzi are about to run out of weed. Yeah. I deposited some. We have a shitload of iron, I'm happy to say. Shitload of copper. Not that much gold, though. My water skin is not there. I don't even have my watering skin. I must have got rid of it. But there is dirty-ass cave water over there, technically. I'll get rid of the leather. And the fur. As well as the bones. And the spider silk. But we gotta keep going. The gains are way too good in here. There we go. 3 talent points. There we go. I need 1 more point in here, and then I can get food pyramid to have an extra food buff. That's huge. That's definitely like a raised ceiling of capability. All right. Let's keep looking around. Something up there. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Oh, this was an untapped gold mine. Solo point. I need to stop delaying and just finally put that here. 'Tis but a scratch, maxed out. And then I think we're gonna go for melee damage. There's barely any gold in here, but given the fact that I've found some right here, I'm gonna go for it and take it. Any more gold? All right, I can't take any more iron. I could fill up that stack of copper. That's close enough. Any gold nearby? There's a whole bunch of iron and copper here, almost exclusively. It's quite wild. Shit, I'm nearly stuck in there. Okay, we're good. Platinum. I can take that. I can take the ring to Mordor. Might want to retrieve my bolts. There's an aluminium deposit in here, but that doesn't matter to us as much as some of the others. But we do have a nearby cave to our base that has both an iron vein and a copper vein for nigh perpetual drilling, so. Anyway, I'm not really seeing any more gold in here or anything else of significant value, like titanium, platinum. Seems mostly cleaned out. I'm gonna get a drink of that water. It's dirty, but it's something. Let's grab this for sure. Yeah. All right, this is the way out. I'm thinking we might cancel that fucking gold ore mission because we just don't really have enough to spare. All right, let's get out of here. Titanium, which I've definitely got room for in my pack. Oh, buddy. Major league debuff, eh? But we're good. I'll be all right. Let's refresh our buffs. Otherwise, I couldn't swing my pickaxe at all. God damn, it looks like my my cave sickness is going away. The exit's right over here. It's behind me, but yeah, okay, here it is. There's spiders just outside this cave, so we're gonna have to run out there like a bat out of hell and get away quickly. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at all these wild animals here. Holy shit. That's EXP. Like, that's a lot of EXP for my tame. Come, reach your end. That ambush predator is still nearby, but we're probably gonna have a level up to spend after all this is done. Ambush predator is keeping their distance. Well, she didn't level up, but she got a lot of EXP and she is damn well close. Do I get the experience just for doing this? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna do that on each one. We don't have to grab the loot. We're just getting the EXP for doing the skinning animation. I feel like that's important. The loot's only half of the value. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. That was highly lucrative in terms of EXP for both me and the tame. Arguably worth stopping for. There's another rabbit there, but I can't take it. I already have a rabbit strapped to me and also my mount. But we'll get like 4 or 5 soft meat from those 2 rabbits. A nice little top up of our supply. I haven't had to salt it yet or anything. Like, I can just typically end up finding enough and I don't have to worry about it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna abandon that. My gold supply is too limited. We didn't find that much gold while we were there. We're all right. We need more iron, definitely, so I'm gonna start using all that. And making more steel bloom would not be a terrible idea. But we need more charcoal in there, which doubtless there's a lot in here. Can only make 16 more on that present supply, but that's okay. Oh, hang on. Organic resin. We got a bunch now. Grab the epoxy. And now I can start making more electrical parts. I can make 29 to start, with the bottleneck being, well, significant copper wire. Definitely copper wire. Hey, sweetie.
I know you said you didn't want one, but I roasted it for you anyway. You want mustard, and I will be dishing out our soup.
I'm okay, thank you. This is lovely.
You don't want mustard? I can get you mustard.
It's okay. I'm happy to break my fast to it, just into. I love you.
I love
That was
you too.
sweet.
I'm gonna go give good night to mom, and then I will be ready to toke up.
Okay.
Have soup, get coals.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pour the eggs.
All right. I'd kind of like to make, right, we were going to make the advanced pistol, which we're still going to do. In order to make that generator, I'm pretty sure I need the fabricator, so that's priority one, is getting this fabricator, which we have most of what we need with the exception of carbon fiber. In order to make carbon fiber, I have to start with carbon paste. Carbon paste is not too bad, but it does require things that we also need for the electronics. That organic resin right there is going to be a bit of a problem. Maybe not. No, we have a lot. Aluminium and silica. I can make 22 right now, with the bottleneck being organic resin. Right. I have rabbit. Oh, wrong one. I was like, what? No, where's the saddle? Okay. Let's cook that soft meat. We need it. All the time we need it. That's our rarest meat type. Okay. Making more electronics. We're gonna have a total of 50 when that's done. We're getting there. We're doing good. I am gonna need to make a lot more organic resin, but we have 22 carbon paste, and that is not nothing. That's a great number. Absolutely wonderful. So we're gonna start processing that. I'm gonna take the ores and deposit them where they go. And I'd like to process more copper into wire. Now, the bottleneck primarily is just organic resin. We'll get more organic resin. Oh, yeah. We are sitting on 166 concrete mix just from the limestone outside. That's wonderful. The carbon fiber is done. We really just need more aluminium at this stage. Funnily enough, the one I thought I was good on. But, I mean, look at all this, right? Like, we'll have enough aluminium for sure. Let's put that in there. All right. We're gonna deposit the carbon fiber in here. The rope is gonna go here with the tertiary ingredients. It's overflow. I need to grab the cooked meat and restock on other types of meat. We're doing good on the gamey meat and the stringy meat. It's really just the soft meat that's usually our little bottleneck. I'm gonna want to make that fabricator. Move this here, that there. All right. Yeah, we're good. It's been a while since we've tried to tame a creature for some good stat rolls. Let's potentially tame this baby here. Hang on. All right. Now, I think I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna see if I can loot those creatures that we left behind, but for now, you go to the bed. Oh, come on, get going. Yeah, get in there. What's the delay, bro? What are you doing? You're taking up the goddamn doorway. What are you doing? Get in here. Get in the bed. In your bed. Hey, get in your bed. All right, 99 seconds and we can get a new job. What the fuck are you? Oh my God, how'd you get out? What are you doing? How? All right, come on, get in the, you are freaking me out, dude. Like, get in the house. What are you doing? Why can't you get up the stone staircase? I have no idea. I don't know, man. I can't get it up that doorway. For whatever reason, I just can't. Let's try to lure it away from the door or something. I can't even get out. This is a really weird fucking creature right here. I got no idea what his malfunction is, but all right, let's try this again. There you go. Good boy. Ridiculous. All right. Let's go. Oh, that weenie Zuzi brought me was so delicious, dude. Soft meat. Blood of the child, meat of the soft. Oh, that just sounds like something Epstein would chant. It had context. Thank you, sweetie. Let's eat our buffs.
Are you gonna wrap up?
Okay, yeah, I'll hop off of here. level up. When I get my next level up, I'll be able to unlock a 4th food slot, and that's gonna be crazy, dude. I am so excited to have 4 food slots. Anyway, I doubt these carcasses have lasted my absence. Doesn't look like it. Let's head back home and wrap up for the day. Although I'm not passing any oxide. We need it too much for the organic resin. That's our main bottleneck right now. All right, homeward bound. Let us go, Freya. My genetically superior beast of burden. It's just me and you, Genix. All right, we got 2 more rabbits. That's more soft meat that we can get. I really like that skinning table. When you need to make a kill count and you need to make sure that you're getting the special type of meat from it, the skinning bench allows you to do that. You can guarantee that you get like prime meat. Oh my god. I need more stamina. Jesus.
That's tax.
I gave you mine, so I'm taking back another bit.
My taste buds are indebted to you.
You just wait for the treat that this soup is.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Homemade chicken vegetable stock with 0 bouillon or anything. And I put in a bunch of spices that are really good for digestion and
Right on. Nice, that charge actually took out a lot of them. Okay. Well, this guy's still taming. Beat him. Let's wrap up for the day here. Too many bones. Put those in there. I gotta empty the mount. So we're gonna put this oxide in here. The bones also for processing into crushed bone. And then the leather in here. We have more aluminium now, I'm happy to say. Might even have as much as we need to craft the fabricator. The fabulous fabricator. We got it, nice. So we've officially entered the electrical age, everybody. We're there now. Let's deposit this meat. I guess I'll skin these real quick. Okay, talents. One more point here somewhere. Fresh is best. Yeah, I want that. And now we can get food pyramid the next time we level up, which is huge. That's a 4th buff that I can have. Any buff. And when we come back, we're gonna do that mission. Yeah. The main mission. You might want to come in the house. Yeah, get in here. Can you get in here from over there, or are you just too dumb, like trying to walk straight through the wall? Let's go. Let's grab all of our shit. Oh, level up. Where the fuck are we putting that? Physical resistance would be nice, just a little bit of extra survivability. Or I could get this frosted feet. That looks pretty good too. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get frosted feet. It's more movement speed in a cold climate. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay. I have grabbed everything, except I still have the rabbits. Let's chuck that on there. Good. Oh. Yeah, get in here. You're not gonna fuck up again, are you? Oh my god, there's 2 babies here? What? I guess so, right. I must have gotten another one. Close the door. That juvenile tusker is trying to get back to its parent. I don't even know where the fuck its parent is. Oh, it must be that one. I don't know. What the fuck? Who are you? Out of my house, you phantom. All right. Let's deposit everything. There we go. Put this shit in the compost bin. Let it spoil. Cook the stringy. Put that in there. You're okay? No broken bones? Okay, we're just about cleaned up. Happy to say. We've almost fully unpacked. We have the fabricator crafted. We'll place it in the next episode. That is really, really nice. And then with the fabricator, we'll be able to craft like the generator and all that good shit. What are the dimensions of this fucking Hulk? Nice. Pretty much on par with the forge. Let's repair our knife. Done. Yeah, I want to unlock the tier 2 stuff, the tier 2 alterations. Like, that's really important to me, so that's kind of what we've been working up to. We do not presently have enough steel for it, but we will very shortly. Yeah. All right, so I think we're good. It's time for us to log out. I think I've cooked that soft meat that we got from the rabbits. No, I didn't. Let's put that into the fire. Good. I'm gonna take that spoiled meat. We're gonna store it out here in the compost bin. Here you go, Freya. You stand over here. Give you some food. You get water when you're ready. All right, we are ready. Except I am forgetting I need a new water skin. I must have got rid of it when I was turning in that mission. I've had no water skin for a while. I don't like it. I'm gonna remedy that. Hi there, buddy. Okay. Cook the soft meat first, and that. Oh, shit, Freya's following me. That's the problem. There. Let's go fill this up. Make sure my water issues go away permanently when we log in. Get rid of that. Okay, we're good. Let's log out. It is time. We are well stocked on everything. No shortages. All right, everybody, this is it. Thank you very much for hanging out today. We've had an extraordinary episode 1, and we have much further yet to go tomorrow. So take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope you attend tomorrow for the continuity of that adventure. All right, everybody, just have a good one. Yeah. And I'm sorry I didn't engage too much with chat today. I was stoned as fuck. I couldn't do it. Like, I was just, yeah, totally baked. We're running out of weed tonight, though. So back on the sober tomorrow. I really like that oval shaped camera. That's pretty sick, dude. I look like a little locket or something. Did I even show that to you, Zeus?
Yeah.
Yeah? It looks fucking dope.
You didn't show it to me, but I.
It looks fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, later, everybody. It's like the Mona Tama.
Wow.